Awkward silence. Sorry about that. Hi, I realized my lights weren't on. Had to turn those on quick and then flip the scene. I didn't want to look ridiculous. What is that? Hi, everybody. Welcome to Variety Stream number 11. I just went bonkers trying to get the research that I still had to do done and everything. We finished a little late. I tried to make it by 11. It was 11:02 or 11:03 when I hit the button. So, but we're here. We live. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Hold on. Shows you how much I was scrambling. Jeez. Gee, and if you guys didn't recognize me, let me just fix this quick. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Man. Hi, everybody. Who do we got? Gadzooks. I had to run 6 feet. I'm winded. Okay. Bird, it is Friday. Timmy, it's the most wonderful time of the year. It's like, it was 44 degrees outside this morning. The most wonderful time of the year. They skipped it. It's gone. Summer's done. Winter just is here. It's all dumb. Excitebike, yes. Versus Excitebike, which is exciting and kind of scary. You should have to pay for a naked head. That's true. It's true. Guard for life. I know. Yeah, there's a forehead under there. There's a forehead under there. It's fine. I mean, it's there. It works. But oh, buddies, the low 90s there. What's up, Koa? Welcome in. Gonna be 89 there today. Yikes on bikes. Yeah, I mean it's supposed to be mid 60s, but the mornings have been brisk. That's for sure. Um, okay, we're gonna get started on the variety stream. One quick thing before I get started: one of these games we're gonna go for an hour. Um, not something I typically do, but the developer was gracious enough to grant me a code, and when they do that, I want to like make sure that I say, hey, what do you want the community to know? What can we do to, I want to make sure it's worth their time to do something like that. And sometimes a half hour is not an easy thing to justify getting a code for. And they didn't request that I go for an hour, but they told me a little bit about the game and stuff. They also provided me a walkthrough for it. So when we get to Crowns and Pawns, that is a game that we will be playing for an hour because I'm so appreciative of them giving me a code to the game. So we are going to jump into our first game of the variety stream, a game called An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs. This should be a fun one. So, without further ado, let's go. Ready to start system update? Ready to start system update? You better be fast. What? I just went. Okay, you're lucky. Why even tell me that? Then just do the damn thing. Oh, my stuff's not right. I knew there was one other thing I was forgetting. Let me do this while this restarts. Played a couple hours of Still Song yesterday. I saw Ko started it and then stopped. I don't know why. I think he was just having more fun with Kronos, but is it everything everybody wanted it to be? What am I doing? Elements. I gotta update my tips goal here real quick. Off my thing. Meanwhile, we'll go ahead and get the game started. This week, we spent $20.86 on 2 games that I needed to purchase. Check this quick. Not push the update. This. Save. Publish. Cool! We got it. I'm getting good at that. I've come a long way from not understanding how it worked in the first place. Alright. Haven't tried it yet. Gonna try to give Hollow Knight one more good try, but watching some of it looks pretty and the music's good. It looks pretty and the music being good, I'm pretty sure all the selling points. What else? Yeah, what else do you need? Okay, an airport for aliens currently run by dogs begins right now. I don't think I forgot anything else. Like I said, I was scrambling. So if something else is weird or you're not sure what's going on, just holler. There it is. He was scrambling and I fed up. Yes, Kate was nice enough to warm me up a hot dog. I like Headspace, you like Chronos? What's Headspace? Like the concept of Headspace? I'm sure I'm gonna love Chronos. Oh, Dead Space. That makes more sense. I do like Dead Space, so I probably will like Chronos. There we go. Turn that down just a titch. Okay. The Pupper Decks. Okay, before we really get into this, and actually, I'm going to try to do a better job of this and going forward. I'm not going to include this part in the 30 minutes. Everything else is probably fine. I just needed to invert that. This is a game developed by Strange Scaffold, published by Strange Scaffold. We're going to talk about that in just a second, but this is, if you know anything about Strange Scaffold, you should have an idea of what you're getting into. I thought Callisto Protocol was also good. I'll just put it on the record. I thought it was way better than people gave it credit for. Strange Scaffold is a studio created by Xavier Nelson Jr., who used to actually work as a game reviewer for PC Gamer. Now, the studio is set up to do things a bit differently. Okay? They use a network of part-time contractors who are then brought in to provide their expertise in needed areas during the development cycle. So there aren't really any full-time staff with this studio. It's more of just a collection of part-time developers. From my perspective, well, let me give you the overall perspective first. That is good because that gives the developers an opportunity to work on other projects. They're not tied to one thing and one thing only. They have the freedom to move around and do what they need to do, and they're not on board for the entirety of the project. They come in, do what they need to do, get paid, move on to the next thing, right? Good for a lot of people, good for contractors. If you're looking for that full-time gig, though, benefits, things like that, I don't think that's a great setup, but not everybody's looking for that. Depends on who you are. So they have a really unique way of doing things, and by doing things that way, they pump out games left and right. They have released El Paso Elsewhere, Click Holding, I Am Your Beast, which just hit Game Pass, by the way, a couple weeks ago. And they just finished up TMNT, Tactical Takedown. But that's like a small sample. They release, like, it seems like 4 or 5 games a year. They turn them out super duper fast. And then a little bit of trivia. Xavier Nelson Jr. was named to Forbes's 30 under 30 in gaming back in 2024. So he is shaking up the industry and doing some really impressive things. So, like I said, this is a look at an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. And we'll go 30 minute starts now. That's what I wanted. Okay. In space. I don't hear any music, so don't worry. You also don't hear. Left stick, right stick, jump. There it is. Run, press the L stick. Interact, A. Okay. Scroll inventory LR. Don't have any inventory. Use item. ZL. Throw item. Menu. Pupper decks. Oh, hey. You remember that dog you hired to cater our anniversary? He dropped a piano on your head and locked us in a metal box. In hindsight, trusting a dog named Cage Dog, the dog who loves cages, was a bit of a mistake. I don't blame you for doing it, but a mistake was absolutely made. He said he made a killer chicken parmesan. And yet, the first course was cake. There was no part of this where the 7-foot dog looming over our table wasn't as suspicious as possible. He's a 7-foot tall dog. At a certain point, I didn't have a choice. Very good point. Anyway, I put together this board to help you move your limbs again. You remember how to use airports, right? You remember. You're fine. Krista, I just got ambushed by a 7-foot tall dog caterer. Honey, we got ambushed by a 7-foot tall dog caterer. This is not the time for selfishness. I will choose not to resent the extremely large metalworking dog. Of course. You've thrown mind-altering substances at dogs and made deals and translated arcane languages and taken flights all the time. This is second nature to you. You are, as they say, in your element. Brain damage notwithstanding. Yeah, I'm probably not suffering from catastrophic brain damage at all. Relax for as long as you need to. This airport is undergoing renovation, so things will be quiet for a while. No one will bother you. When you're feeling up for it, meet me on Beachwell. I'll be waiting in the middle of that big concourse leading to the Greater Lighthouse. I have to get back to my job with R and Dog. You know how it is. The big project can't exactly wait. Of course. I'm glad the giant piano didn't break your head. Happy anniversary. I love you, weirdo. Love you too, weirdo. See you on Beachwell. Cute. Oh, gosh. Tried to go get Holly a new car yesterday. Offer the mail to trade in her car for a wheel. Unfortunately, they wouldn't let us use options, and we argued for hours. They wouldn't let you see. They only were like offering it for new cars. Oh, nice. Worked out well. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Music. Oh, I suppose we could just climb, huh? That's the best way to do things. Huzzah! Not huzzah. Huzzah! There we go. Witness dog. What's up, Alpha? How are you, sir? Did you watch me and my fiance get kidnapped by a 7-foot tall dog? Listen, I am very small. I don't get involved. When I see a cute anniversary dinner turn into a hostage situation and a possible concussion, I stay quiet. You like the giant fire hydrant? You thought we were cute? I mean, sure, you seem to have a really positive relationship, except for when that woman you were with dived across the platform at the slightest sign of danger. As far as looks, you're both fine, I guess. Kind of a 5 out of 10 for my tastes. You can stop talking about how cute you think we are now, thanks. Look, I just want to live my quiet life, quietly watching other people get in trouble. If anyone asks, this conversation didn't happen. So the shtick of this game is, it was initially pitched to be a more serious thing. Whatever, some sort of development thing, but they used these stock images of dogs and put them in here as like placeholders. And they thought the concept of that was so funny that they completely pivoted and switched directions to make this game. So everything you interact with are basically stock photos of dogs. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Pedogstrian. There's no way I'm going to make my flight in time. Pedestrian. I've got a cousin who believes he invented time travel. I worry about him. There's your giant fire hydrant. Take it, dog. It switched dogs. Hello, I have short-term memory loss. Need a boarding pass to Beachwell? Yes, and I need 50 of them. So you wish to live dangerously. Here you go. Enjoy your flight. I've opened a gate to the rest of the airport for you. Have a wonderful day. Gotta pick them all up. I'm taking all of them. You don't get 50 boarding passes and then leave 49 of them. Oops, I don't need 50 more. Not right now. It's very important that I do this. Oh, there's so many back here. Okay. Ready. I got one for all of you. Since I didn't like Hollow Knight, you won't like it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Photo dog. Whoa! You look incredible. I would ask to take your picture, but we've all got places to go and cool things to do, man. You need a red passport, though. You can use my photo booth. All I need is a fancy bottled toilet water. You know, for a good reason. I don't have a fancy bottled toilet water. I'll come back when I do. See you later, gorgeous buddy friend. We gotta go find some bottled toilet water. A dog photo. Toilet water? Yeah. How many boarding passes can you get? Probably enough to make the game crash, huh? Just keep going. If we weren't on a time crunch, I'd be willing to test it. Greetings. I apologize that you have to see Phobos in this state. We're currently undergoing major renovations, so the next time you arrive here, things should be substantially altered. We prefer to be seen as charming rather than, broken. I'm not the typical information dog, but since Claudio still isn't here, I'll have to do. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. What's with the fire hydrant? I actually don't know. It certainly is large. Claudio, our usual information dog, will probably be able to provide more context the next time you decide to visit our corner of the universe. It probably is an achievement. I should go for it. How are you, Trenioto, by the way? Sorry, if I missed somebody popping in, I had to switch the chat around because it was... Sometimes the colors like the dark blue and black were coming up for your names, and that's fine. Hey, be who you want to be, but it can't read who you are when that shows up. So I had to switch everything to gray. So that means all of your names look very similar now, and it's a little confusing. How do I find the gate for my flight? Compare the alien language around you to your boarding pass. I believe you'll soon find your path. What about the signs? Oh yeah, we do have those. Use that. Is the airport teleporter still operational? Renovations aside, absolutely. I like adventure, but I'm not a big fan of death. You should be able to teleport to a point of safety from your menu at any time, and if you fall off the edge of one of our admittedly eccentric creations, that teleportation will occur automatically. Do dog airports renovate often? In a sense, the layouts tend to remain recognizable, but the stores alone change so much. Every time I go to an airport, some old favorite has closed down, a familiar slate of storefronts has shifted, or there's some new friendly face to meet. It keeps the magic of travel alive. That constant change within a familiar, comfortable package is what made me want to work in airports, and here I am. I think I know where to go. Enjoy your trip and don't be a stranger. Okay. Manager. How do I... Yeah. I love you, dog, but I have to put you down. Do I don't actually have to compare language, do I? Got orders for reserve training in October? Okay. Similar to a dog, C-Dub sees the world in gray. I do. Yes. Dog Parader here. Who would you like to call? I'd like to call my mom. You got it. I'm sorry, sir, but that number seems to be out of service. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Dog Parader. Oh, that was kind of sad. Vending machine. Dispense. Soda. It's not round. How do I drink it? Oh, I know. I know. Figure out how to throw it. Beautiful. Oh, I move faster now. On a caffeine high. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I bought a lot of cabinets, and by a lot I mean every single cabinet I could find. For years I've done this. I am a mariner drowning in a sea of cabinets, and I have created this ocean because I'm a Poseidon. Because I am Poseidon. And I don't know what this metaphor means anymore, but I'm still talking. Suffice to say, I have so many cabinets. Please save me from my cabinets. Buy a cabinet, buy several cabinets. I will take exactly one cabinet. I would take more, but I'm sorry. I don't know if I can save you. We're both doing the best that we can, and that's all we can do. Thank you. Now take the cabinet before I'm tempted to get a new one. Got a genuine cabinet. This game makes perfect sense. Neighbor Megan just butt dialed me. Butt dialing is still a thing? I feel like you'd have to have, like, no pants on to butt dial now. How does that work? Oh, I threw away the cabinet. I think. I don't know what I did. I made sparks happen. Toilet paper. Oh, this is a bathroom. This is a bathroom. That's what's happening here. That's great. Aw, good show. Dog stream. I have nothing to say, and I'm choosing to believe that this is a good thing. Are you toilet water? Bartender dog. Welcome to the back end. It's named that because butts are on the back of your body. I've been told it's extremely funny. Now I see what you're thinking. You want to drink from your own toilet bowl, don't you? Well, consider this a home away from home. A place to forget your troubles, stick your head underneath a hygienic and delicious tap of premium toilet water and lap that sucker up. What can I get you, my friend? What varieties of toilet water do you recommend? Oh wow, you basically can't go wrong where toilet water is involved, but I prefer a modern bowl paired with an aged reservoir. Mature taste with a modern edge. That's the good stuff, buddy. You could always drink from the bathroom, but where's the fun in that? Where's the ambiance, man? That's why I like working here. You see 1,000 faces, and they're all happy to see you because you care about the same thing. Also, they're dogs. It's too bad Bark Ruffalo is in here right now. We are talking to Barktender. Oh, and you can't see his name. Hold on, I gotta scooch. I gotta scooch somewhere. We need to respect one Barktender. The valuable perspective, I really appreciate it. Least I could do, my friend. You enjoy that premium toilet water now. Yeah, I don't think we have anything going on this weekend. I don't... Water. Don't drink it. I did that and I got blue lines on the side of my... Oh, an ATM. Thanks. Money. Why not? Birthday party, let's go. That's cool. Nice. Just a picture of Barking Game. Yeah. We should mod that in. Is Bribe Dog just a really fun guy to hang out with? Yes. Does he deserve to be arrested for his crimes? Also yes. Oh, hey, do you guys want to remind help me today too? I'm doing something different. I've been using the games and demos tag or whatever for the variety streams, but I'm gonna change it up today. I'm gonna do I'm gonna try to update. Oh, I guess I'm not. That was my plan, anyways. And I'm gonna try to update it the category every time. So people know what we're actually playing, even though it's only for a half hour. Why did that not take? Oops. There we go. I know why it didn't take. I did it wrong. Passport clerk dog. Hello. Your plane is ready to take off, but I'll need your red passport first. I don't have a red passport. Ah, you need to go to the photo shop. I know the manager. He'll be delighted to help you get the passport you need. Photo shop. Okay, so I need to go back to the photo shop. Your pilot is drunk and ready for takeoff. Boarding dog. Hand me your boarding pass and we'll get going. I'm not sure I'm comfortable having a drunk pilot. Oh, you don't understand. Our pilots have to be drunk. They're dogs. The sky is so big and they are so small. I never thought of it that way. We'll go to the photo shop, dog, in a second. Have you visited a time zone before? Yup. I'll shut up then. Enjoy your adventures with decay and obsolescence. Oh, that like speeds up time. Oh, that's right. There was another thing that I read about this game. This game runs in real time. It did now. I mean, I guess it still is, but now it's running in real time 10 minutes from now. Photoshop dog is over here. It is so good to see you again, my gorgeous buddy friend. How are you? Oh, I need the toilet water still. Okay, let's go find him toilet water first. I need to buy that from the bartender, I suppose. Shinobi was good. Yeah, I had a good time with it. We'll see as the game goes on. I don't know if I'm gonna put it as high as maybe some other people have been putting it. There's some things that some minor complaints about it. Nothing that's gonna prevent me from playing it. Where the hell was the bartender? There he was. But it's good. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. So, okay, hold on. Premium water dispenser. We'll take this. Go, go, go. I got that fancy bottled toilet water you wanted. Oh, awesome. I will put this to very good use. Enjoy the passport photos. Shine, baby. Did I get them? Did I get the passport photos? Why is that on fire? Oh. Oh, these are no good. Because time moved forward. Those boarding passes are no bueno. So we're just going to get rid of the ones that are on fire. So we have until 12:29 to use the rest of these. Otherwise, we probably just have to go get some more. My inventory is... There's so many. I did pick up 50 of them, so this makes sense. There we go. That's all of them. Yeah, I mean, Silvati's been talking it up, and, you know, he's adoring it. I think it's good. I think it's good. The entire first day is up on YouTube. I put that up this morning, even though it, like, crossed over with other things that were going live. I was just like, I need to get caught up, so. This game being in real time reminds me only 7.5 more years until I get the Stanley Parable plat. Oh, that's a devious trophy. I think I'll be playing Ragebound 2 at some point. Here's my passport. Unfortunately, this isn't the passport you need. I'd buy the Photoshop and know the manager will be delighted to help you. Well, hold on. I did. I dropped one of my boarding passes like an idiot. My pile of burning boarding. Hey, bud. I see you are staying fantastic. This makes me very happy. What do you... Oh, do I just need to take a photo? Is that all? That's all I need to do. There's my red passport. Okay. Banana and something? Here's my passport. Fantastic, that's all I need. If you've already turned in your boarding pass, you should be able to fly. Have an excellent day. Give me your boarding pass? I'm sure they know what they're doing. Here's my boarding pass. Thank you for trusting your drunk pilot. They appreciate your kindness. Their one job is to bear witness, and you are helping. Make sure you've supplied whatever my associate needs, and please have a wonderful flight. Ready? Let's go! This is something. It is an interesting game. I knew it was going to be weird. I am playing this on the Switch, by the way. If this seems up your alley and you want to like really get into it and get nuts with it, it is actually 60% off on Switch right now. It's normally $20. It's on sale right now for $7.99. But, and I'm sorry if you're watching this on YouTube, that's only for today. The deal ends in like 14 hours or something like that. So, just there you have it. Oh my gosh, you are right there. Can you imagine like that's what you sat next to on a plane, just a giant dog tongue? You might be wondering how they fit an extremely large dog inside of this plane. I'm not quite sure, and they're not quite sure, and I'm here now, without any real idea how I'm going to leave. Let's think about something else. Why this plane? Vacation. I do a lot of work in construction, barking at mountains, digging out trenches, fetching trees, that kind of thing. So it was about time for a break. Speaking of break, if I stop holding my breath for a single second, I will pop open this dang plane like a gosh dang soda can. You got this, buddy, don't worry. Really? We're gonna be okay? You've got this. Trust me. Land at airport. Short flight. Breezy. Kind of amazing the games that end up on your variety stream have more often than not been on sale. Yeah. It's, well, and honestly, games go on sale more than you think. You just have to know where to look, and you just have to be able to have, like, the, you have to be able to, you just have to have the different methods of play. Obviously, if you play on PC, there's a really good chance that a game that you want, you get for less than full price. Deals.gg is my godsend. It's my lifesaver. So let's talk about this game and Silksong being the same price. At full price, yeah, that is true. Video game pricing is weird. Ticket dog. New airport. Need a boarding pass to Elf Planet. Yes, please. I won't take 50 this time. Here you go. Enjoy your flight. Pinwastrian. Pinorstrian. I will hydrate. Thank you. I don't have many mysteries to solve, so I just occasionally squint through a magnifying glass and hope no one asks any questions. Take a look. Should we? Should. Whee! Oh. Okay, we fell to the bottom pretty quickly. It kind of made me wonder if we're gonna hurt ourselves. Head dog strelf. Wizards are insecure nerds. Pass it on. I swim good. Clerk dog. I have an employee discount, but what am I supposed to spend it on? I can't wear anything here. I'll take one shirt, pair of shoes, whatever you're selling here. We sell shoes. The last delicacy. The good stuff. I'll take one of the good stuff then. Excellent choice. So, Pupper Decks. Krista. Did we just leave Krista at the airport? I don't know what we did. Also, I have to throw away the rest of these again. Oops. Needed that one. Needed that one. This one's still good. Probably don't need that one. I've only got 3 minutes left. These are all my old boarding passes. Turns out one was enough. And if we needed another one, we could just go get another one. Texas dog. Hey, Timmy. Represent. Hello and welcome to High Stakes, named after our delightful mascot, Roger, who you can see hanging from a very thin thread directly above us. In case it isn't clear, Roger is very much alive. I'm from New Jersey. How can I help you? Roger's deal. What is Friday meetings? I know, that's rude. You should just give it. Roger's a bovine entrepreneur and performance artist. One day, he looked in the mirror and realized that he was made of meat. We are all made of meat. Also, he realized that if he dangled himself from the ceiling of a nice restaurant / squeaky toy supplier, he could call the business High Stakes. Pretty good. The rest is history. I guess I'll try one of those squeaky toys. Enjoy! Go Brooklyn. Oh, there's Roger. He is very much alive. Texas dog, best dog. Even though Texas dog said he was from New Jersey. Still feel that way? I hate briefcases. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. The snappy buckles and fiddly locks and rough handles and weird materials they put on the outside that get messed up as soon as you use them. I mean, come on, man. What is even up with that? Love customers, though. Welcome to the briefcase outlet. It's an outlet for my feelings about briefcases, and a method to continue distributing them into the world against my better judgment. Why don't you stop selling briefcases? I couldn't subject anyone else to this life. I do it so that others may not. It's a devil's bargain, and I've tried to make my peace with it. Makes sense. Just don't tell my kids. Have my word. The writing in this is pretty funny. It's bonkers and off the wall, but got a certain something to it. Radical Samantha. As you can see, this is a disturbingly primary colored establishment because we're in the technology business. I assume you want to possess the wonder of an incredible all-powerful smartphone. Absolutely. Here you go. That's a smartphone. Do I have a smartphone? I can't pick up the smartphone. Give me the smartphone. Oh, there's this. I dropped the smartphone. Plunk. Oh, there you go. We're just gonna do that for the rest of the stream, which is only 10 seconds. Janitor dog, hey buddy. You're probably wondering why your boarding pass igloos and fun little whatnots don't stick around when you leave the airport, huh? Or when you turn around. Or when you blink. It's because of me, sorry about that. Name's Janitor Dog. My parents were very literal. How long have you been working here? I'm not so much working here as working in every instance of an airport across the 274 known galaxies. They said I was the ideal candidate, so I dared them to clone me, and they did. Got pretty great. There you go. All right. Well, I think that's a pretty good look at an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. But if you're into the weird and the strange, or if you have played strange scaffold stuff and you just can't get enough, didn't mean to make that rhyme, but them's the breaks, then you should check this one out. Cool. Give me a couple minutes, if that, not even that, while we switch over to our next game. I will be right back. All right, we are back, and we are jumping into a game called Road 96. This one will be tonally a little different. While we load up, let's see what we have to say about Road 96. Okay, good. Developed by Digix Art. Published initially by Digix Art on PC with support by Plugin Digital. The console publishing was handled by Ravenscourt. This released on August 16th, 2021 for PC, April 14th, 2022 for PS4, and then April 14th, 2022 for PS4 and Xbox One and PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. I am playing this on the Xbox Series X, and I am playing this on Game Pass. So this one is included in Game Pass currently. It has been for quite some time, if I'm not mistaken. Digix Art built this narrative engine over 2 years, and in the end, the player can experience one of 148,268 different story permutations. So it is a procedurally generated game, but obviously this is one of those games where you could make the case that it does have infinite replayability if you want to experience. I don't think you could experience everything the game has to offer, or maybe you can just in different orders. I don't exactly know what it means when it says different story permutations, but we're going to get every ending, yes. In 30 minutes, I think that's doable. So, if after 30 minutes you've played this, or if you've gone home and you've decided to play this yourself, and you want to enjoy it, but you want to know more about it, there is a mini documentary called On the Road 96. That's what it is. I spelled on wrong. I spelled one. The documentary is called On the Road 96, and that kind of details the development process. So feel free to check that out. This studio is made up of former Ubisoft devs, and their first game under Digix Art was called Lost in Harmony. That was actually a collaboration with Wyclef Jean, formerly of Fuji's fame. Sent a solicitation via phone to join a Jehovah's Witness Bible study. Wow. Oh. they would hear some unchristian. Wait, that's not. That wouldn't matter. I think it doesn't. We don't need to get into it. Anyways, Digix Art was eventually bought by Embracer Group, who wasn't. I don't know if they still fall under that umbrella, but I know Embracer's kind of broken themselves up, so I don't know they're. I think they're still under Embracer because they are actually working on a second game, or an upcoming game right now, called Tides of Tomorrow, which actually looks kind of sweet. I think it was shown off at either Summer Games Fest or something like that. It looks pretty cool. It comes out on February 24th, 2026. There also is a prequel to this game called Road 96 Mile Zero that released in April of 2023. So, there's a little background, the studio, the game, and all that good stuff. This is one I currently have downloaded. Have you played it yet? Press any button. I have started this one. So I think what we're going to do... Okay. Oh, there's settings too. But I'm going to start a new game, because that's what I do. That's how I does things. How's the volume? Might turn the volume, master volume down just a little. That's all, that's good. That's fine, that's fine. Subtitles, okay. A restart is required to apply some settings? The volume? Oh. Just not in this instance, I guess. Start a new game? Yes. Let's move me down here.
Hey there. So, you're one of us, aren't you? Mind if I ask you a few questions? Question 1. When you travel, you usually...
Travel with family. Yeah.
Well, if that's your idea of fun. Kidding. So, next question. When you're traveling, do you follow the itinerary or are you more spontaneous?
I do what my wife tells me to do. So, I'm more organized.
Good to know. And what about politics? What would you do if you disagreed with our country's government?
Let me tell you. Consider living abroad, which is shocking how often that pops into my head these days. Consider doesn't say how much you consider it.
Right on. Oh, one last question.
Get me out of here.
When you watch a movie,
Stupid country.
you do so to...
I'm watching a movie. This makes it feel something is probably the most accurate, but that also makes it sound like I don't feel anything unless I'm watching a movie, and that's not accurate. Learn and discover. That I'm not like escape reality, but not in a bad way. I like reality, but sometimes it's just nice to see other things.
But you might also watch a movie to...
I like horror movies. I like experience fear.
Thanks.
Sure,
Good to know. And I guess you're like the other runaway teens, trying to flee Petria. It's really dangerous to cross the border.
Hello,
you
fellow
have to
kids.
be careful with the people you meet on the way, believe me. Don't go fainting on me. But each decision could shape your destiny and Petria's too. Okay, I guess it's time for you to hit the road. I hope you're ready.
Saw a TikTok of a guy who just thought his new neighbors were really nice. They came over weekly with snacks and they ended up being Jehovah's Witnesses. Got him. It's on your list of games to check out. Working on so many long games and need a short one to break it up. That makes sense. Just saw the headline. Industry veteran argues GTA 6 will be the first, what is that, quintuple A game? Is that 5? I saw something about that too. It's all stupid. I mean, at least they jumped straight to 5A. That means they're giving credit to the initiative. Was it the initiative who said that they're doing a quad A? Their stuff is quad A? I don't know. It's all very dumb. Not like 2 people super excited for GTA 6? What? Okay. You have been talking to the wrong people then. There's what's happening with Hollow Knight right now, Silksong, is going to pale in comparison to what's going to happen when GTA 6 comes out. Forget Steam going down. The entire internet itself may collapse in on itself. Okay, by the way, 30 minutes starts now. And that
at our nation's border under national law,
outdoes
the site of
GTA
the Black
6
Brigade
hype.
terrorist attack in '86. If you don't remember, hundreds died that day when a brigade truck
GTA
carrying
6 hype has
explosive
existed for
devices crashed
a
into the
decade.
mountain, triggering its peak to collapse. In 2 months, on the same day as the nation's election, in the same spot where I'm standing, the 10-year commemoration honoring the victims will take place.
Give us all your darn money, bitch!
Yeah, oh, you darn money.
Oh, you did, man.
Unit 2 here, on my way. Over.
President Tyrak, the man who built the border wall behind me, protecting our nation, will be there.
Protecting our nation? Ha!
This event promises to be a solemn moment, and a time to celebrate the announcement of our next president.
Total BS.
Of course, I'll be there live, giving you the real story as it unfolds. This has been GNN Sonia Sanchez reporting live.
I had this game mixed up with a different one. What game was I thinking of? What's the other one that came out that's kind of like this, that has like the painterly art? It seems like a more this one seems more kind of off the wall a little bit. The other one was like more realistic. What was that game? I thought that was this one. It's also about like a road trip, like. Ooh, I don't know what I'm confusing that with. It being console exclusive will kill some hype early. GTA is console exclusive to something? Oh yeah, I was thinking of a completely different game. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts now, whatever I was thinking of. I didn't know GTA was gonna be console exclusive. What? I mean, I'm pumped about it. I think it's great. I don't know. I thought a lot of people were.
Sonia parties.
Jesus, the third person?
Oh, okay.
I'll add him
Sorry.
signs, you shouldn't go in.
When you said console exclusive, I was thinking specific console exclusive. I understand. I thought you meant like PlayStation 5 exclusive or something. Hey. Oh, I gotta. Ooh. Okay. Wow, Sonia Sanchez.
This is a party for important people only, Sweet Pea. Which is why Adam can't go in.
Oh my.
Oh, she
Please.
burned you there.
We're on the news. Talk all the time. This is so not cool.
Now, I'm going in.
I don't want it anyway.
Oh, and the kid is coming with me.
What?
Yeah, what?
She's my girlfriend. Come on, kid.
Oh, me? What is happening right now?
Broseph.
Open roads
Like
might be it.
Sonya said, you gotta be famous.
Kid, keep an eye on her for
No.
me.
Oh
There's
shoot,
a
what is it?
psycho after her.
Like the game opens, you're in a car with your family. You have like the main character is like a bearded guy. I think there's a robbery that happens or something, and you get in a car accident. Like your father-in-law's in the back seat. I've played through the beginning of it. I guess that's the game I thought we were playing. This is completely different. I'm excited. I have no idea what this is. That guy's worried about
Tell
you.
me about it. But you can't live your life in fear. That's a motto of mine.
Good motto. I agree with you, actually. If you could just sign the rest of your words at me, though, that'd be good.
Yeah, fear will kill you as much as real danger. Shoot,
Know anything about cops on Road 96?
just that Tyrak puts them there to catch teens on the run.
They'll still get through. Watch.
Some, maybe.
This choice
Now
has an
go
impact.
on and enjoy yourself, sugar.
Okay. There's like 12 people here. This isn't a date?
That's adorable.
Maybe I missed something in the beginning. Why am I here? And this choice has an impact. We did it. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Why are these people here? Why are these people here?
These people are donors to Tyrak.
So you're gonna vote for Tyrak?
Of course. Who else would I vote for? Lupe Flores. She's a dirty socialist.
Disgusting. Wow, camera didn't have to go that way. Call 96-112 if you have information regarding the brigade radio transmitter. Okay. $4 for Tyrak 3000, $4 for Lucky Star. $4 gets scratched. I don't, it must not have much money. How much money do I have? The restart is, okay. You don't have to tell me that every time. I have $15. Okay, I feel fine. 30 minutes, look at stuff. Let's buy a Lucky Star. Scratch. Oh. Not open roads. Could be road. No, Road 96 Mile Zero is the prequel to this. That's not it. Let's try another Lucky Star. Let's just waste our money. We're gambling. Oh, damn. Let's try a Tyrak 3000. I won. $1. It was not a good investment. Maybe gambling isn't good. Hey, C-Dub. Yeah, buddy.
Do you want to play a game?
Oh, wait, can I play a bunch of stuff? $8? Oh, why did I waste all my money? Hey, don't look. Oh, that's alright.
You don't look like a winner anyway.
You can golf. Apes. Oh! Good job, Timmy. Good job, Timmy. I gotta adjust to it. I gotta adjust to it. You're right. Thank you. Road 96. What I need to do is give you guys the ability to change that stuff, too, from chat. I will find a way. Maybe. I doubt it. It's through StreamerBot, and StreamerBot makes my head spin. It's not Pacific Drive. Not Long Drive. Mods usually can. Can you change the title, Alpha? Is it like, what is it, /set title? Or I don't know, I'm sorry. I don't need the title changed. The title can stay the same. The category needs to change. Yeah, game category. This is a strange party.
What do you mean?
Who are these people?
They're all big donors to Tyrak's campaign. He's throwing a big party for all of them ahead of his next election. Tyrak, what a great guy.
So when I switch games to our third game, off the top of my head, I can't remember what it is. I might see if you guys if you can make a change. I will still try to remember every time I make a change. It's just I haven't done it that way, and it's like learning a new thing. Vandalize. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for doing this. Huang. Okay, we could just get distracted enough. Let's see if we can't figure out what the actual objective is here.
Sorry, kid. This is private.
But it's a concert. I'm a Sonia.
Yeah, and I'm the Minister of Oil.
I don't believe you. Lie to a little girl.
You got levers under the table. I know you do.
Hi, kid. Perhaps you'd like to play.
Girlfriend, nice to see you.
Yeah, I'll play.
This round is free, young lady. Okay, focus on the ball.
Ready.
Ready?
Left.
Here we go.
Middle.
And you win. See? It's simple.
You shuffled faster for me.
Another try, young lady? Oh, and you can place a bet, too.
I will look it up when we switch. Are we sure it's not open roads? That sounds familiar, but it also doesn't. It seems like you guys are pretty sure that's not what I'm thinking of. Sure, I'll make a little bet.
Excellent. If you win, you get double.
I have to bet small.
A wise bet. Now don't take your eyes off the cup. Ready?
Ready?
Here we go.
I should have started with this guy. Unless this is insanely hard. Right.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Excellent pick, young lady.
Another round?
I'm gonna get in on this. Put a little bet down of my own.
The lady has spoken.
Ah, shut the hell up. Shoot, left my wallet near the can. Get it for me, lamb chop.
You don't want to like run and get your wallet that you left at a public toilet? Feels like you should go get that. Oh, she wants me to go get it. Sorry, I misread. I think this is where Bethany is. Mother and daughter taking a trip to learn about some family secrets. Oh, okay, I know what that game is. That's not it. The one I'm thinking of though, pick up wallet. The one I'm thinking of though, I think is also on Game Pass. Is that here? Should have rifled through it. Found your wallet.
So, like I said, I'm gonna put more dough down on the kid.
Ready?
Ah,
Here we
wait,
go.
okay, ready. Right side. Lost it. Lost it already. It's gone. I blinked and lost it off the jump. Did anybody see? Should be left. I trust you, Treniota. Good job. I was gonna guess right. That's a lot of cash. Spend it wisely.
I'm gonna put down some more. Jellybean here is a goddamn winner.
Tell your friend.
Yes, a real winner.
Look who's starting to sweat, sweet cheeks. Clownface here.
I'm feeling confident. I got
Ready?
Treniota. All right, focus
Here
up.
we go.
Left.
You win.
Okay. If we can't do it today, I'll try to get it set up after the stream.
Uh-oh. Looks like Gumdrop has your number. Let me put down even more.
I simply can't lose.
Ready? Here we
It's
go.
her money. Focus. I think middle. Middle?
Oh no.
It wasn't middle.
How unfortunate.
Shut your mouth.
Good. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
You better! Honey Bunny and I ain't done yet.
This woman has a problem. I'm a little freaked.
Oh, Jesus, not again.
You're in serious danger.
Sweet cakes, I'm unbreakable. Don't worry.
Is it so we do know each other? This isn't just like a weird situation that I got myself in? Ever seen a weird guy before?
Honey, throw a rock and you'll hit one of my stalkers. You could be a stalker. Wait, are you a stalker? No know what? Get me a drink from the tent. Get one for yourself, too. You need to chill.
Fine, if that's what you want.
Oh, it is.
Okay. We're gonna come back and she's gonna be dead. Dude, those last couple levels,
What do you
Justin,
want,
they
kid?
were no joke. Do I have a run? No, I have a zoom in that makes... Oh, I do have a run. There we go.
Hey, you're with Sonia, right?
Damn. Where's the beer? That's a sody pop.
Well, some weird guy in a hat was just talking about her.
What's going on with your mouth?
I'm not sure. There was a lot of, grunting. But he didn't like her. I know that much.
Uh-oh. Any tips for the road?
Considering that I don't think teens should be on the road, no, not really.
Interesting world we live in, apparently. Alright, we got the drink. She's gone.
I don't know, kid. I thought she was with you. I really hope something bad didn't happen to her.
Sonia. 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 Have you seen Sonia?
Sorry, I have not. But what a wonderful journalist she is. Tyrak's favorite, you know.
Okay. There's trouble afoot. I'm gonna try to, like... Have you seen Sonia? I'm gonna try to just, like, ignore some of the secondary talk and see if we can't figure out what's going on with her. Get to the major revelation. You didn't help at all. What's your deal, boss? No, I don't. I do kind of want to play air hockey. Sorry, we got things to do. What is it? Is it Heavy Rain, where you're the dad who just keeps yelling out? What is his name? James? James's name? That's kind of what this reminds me of. It's just there's no voice acting. Charlie's hidden my controller and phone charger. That's a fun way to spend your Friday. Scavenger hunt. Okay, this is not moving the needle forward.
You want to play a game?
We play games now, but we gotta find Sonia. Going through withdrawals, I haven't heard her voice in 4 minutes. Where else can we go here? Where else am I missing? I got your drink! Sonia! Where are you? I'm asking. I guess let's talk to the bar lady again? Okay, this place really isn't that big. Getting hungry. All this running around. Do we try to leave? Do we talk to, maybe we talk to the fella up here?
Talk to the driver, kid.
Okay. I lost Sonia back there.
Whoa! Calm down, kid. She's in the limo.
But the psycho's here, I think.
Maybe. But we'll never find him or her now. Besides, Sonia's tired.
Okay.
But thanks for looking after her. I know she's Sonia, but she's a good person underneath.
Wait, are you in love?
In love with Sonia? Ah, don't be ridiculous.
You totally are.
That's our secret, okay? See you around, kid.
You too. We hitchhike? Oh, we're just kind of cooking through things now. I don't know. I don't exactly. I know our goal is to move across the country. So 14% of Sonia's story. I'm assuming that's what that refers to. A View to Kill. God. Oh, I'm in the sidecar. Thank God. Looking back. Hey, Toxic Avengers home call. We found a collectible. Look deeper. Oh, I failed. Oh man. Whoa. There's 3 people on this bike? This bike is so cool.
Hey kid! On your travels, have you met a woman named Sonia?
I have actually.
What are the chances?
100 to 1? No, 1,000 to 1.
And what did you think of her?
It was shallow.
Hey, watch it! That's Sonia you're talking about.
Yeah, watch it, little lady.
Whoops. I mean, she's very nice.
But now, some troubling news. Sonia is in danger.
Oh no, that is trouble.
Someone wants to end sweet Sonia's life.
Our plan is to stop this would-be killer.
Before they kill Sonia.
Yeah, before.
That's a really good plan.
Our hunch is the psycho is a taxi driver.
Seems like you two know a lot.
Yeah, we do. And on a variety of subjects.
Okay.
Taxi driver? That would make sense. What doesn't stand is why the kid's in the sidecar. It being in the shape it is.
What's wrong with the sidecar?
You've gone and scared the kid, Mitch.
Scared me.
Didn't I? Oh, shoot.
Ask us a question if you'd like. Could take your mind off your fear.
I mean, if this thing does go, we're donezo. I said wait for 5 minutes and now you're riding with some random bikers. Yeah. We lost Sonia and then hitchhiked and apparently got picked up by these fellas. Got any survival tips for the
Steal
road?
as much as you can.
Yeah, we do that a lot.
Yeah, I can steal, no problem.
It's much harder than you think, kid.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay. Alright, I don't know why the somber tone, but you sure the sidecar's safe?
Long as you lean into the turns.
I'll lean into the turns, sure.
Just move left and right. Give it a whirl.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Not bad.
It just yeets the whole motorcycle over. But why would I? Am I gonna be dodging things? That was great.
That's nothing.
Get on up here, little lady. Don't be scared.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Go on then.
Get on up where? Climb?
What do you think, kid?
That this is not how you're supposed to ride a motorcycle. This is so amazing. Yes.
A taxi driver,
Could be
stand.
Sonia's would-be killer. Kid, get back in the sidecar and help us catch that cab.
Let's go! Sidecar life. Okay.
Get him, Stan.
Oop. Got it. Okay. Hold tight. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That was close. That was close. I mean, isn't too challenging.
Like I didn't know, Mitch.
Now we're going faster. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, listen, I had no choice. I was trying to go actually off the road the other direction. Oh, jeez. Hey, some of these are very awkwardly spaced collisions. I don't know how to dodge all these.
Oh yeah, he will take you.
Okay, I think we're going even faster now. Focus. Oh, okay, I lost control. They're doing it now, not me.
The taxi stopped.
Could be a trap. Show this driver the beast, Mitch.
With pleasure.
Here we go. This ought to be good. So, kid, did you get a look at the driver?
I think this dude's about to get shot. I don't know. Skinny guy wearing a hat.
That's my recollection, too. Wait until Mitch gets his hands on
Then
this
covered the
creep.
killer's appearance.
What the?
Where'd he go?
Why is he coming back?
Oh, nice person. People like that don't deserve engine trouble.
He's leaving!
That wasn't the would-be killer, Stan. Way too nice.
You let Sodia's would-be killer go, Mitch!
I did not. Besides, I didn't see you get off the bike. You was scared.
I was not scared!
These two are great. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta talk. Neither of you was scared.
Kid's right. Let's look on the bright side. We're getting closer.
We are. We almost got that psycho this time.
Stan
and Mitch!
And the
What
kid.
do you want to do now, little lady?
So, oh. Okay, so this takes like little pips from up there. I wonder, this must be specific to how much energy I have. So I get out and walk, or I can, let's ride longer.
Of course.
You guys are alright. Wow. That was a long ways. I wonder how, like, this... I wonder how this, like... The story must stop and pick up again? Interesting. Running into semis head-on? No! We rear-ended a semi. We ran into, like, a regular car. But you're not counting all the cars we dodged. It was like 50 of them. Always looking at the negative, Alpha. Smells like Teen Spirit. Oh! That caters to my likes. Although you can't play that song, because that will DMCA the hell out of me. Vandalize. Okay. This is an interesting game. Again, I came into it with the expectations that I'd already played it. That's not the case. That's a nice cat. Can I help you?
You're gonna vote, right?
Silvati, welcome in. Always looking at the negative is the most positive thing you can do, right? Given the fact you almost rammed a semi off the road, a bike would survive being at the center of a nuclear bomb. That's true. This is the safest place for me, actually. Not for everybody else. But 100% it's Shinobi last night. That's definitely one of my favorite action platformers ever made. Wowzers, Silvati. Drinking the Kool-Aid. Loving it.
Oh, okay.
Drinking the Kool-Aid has like a negative
that's
connotation.
another reason
It's a cool
Tyrak
game.
sends
It's
you
a cool game.
teams you know where, so that your vote can't.
I'm
be
looking
heard.
forward to getting back to it on Tuesday. We could continue this conversation, but I think that's a good 30-minute look at Road 96, a game that I was not anticipating because I thought it was something else. I'm going to find the name of that game by the time when I get back from the break, by the way. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to switch to our third game. So give me just a second, and I will be right back. And if you guys want to know what the next game is, check out the VRV screen. It's after Road 96. Hold, please. Versus Excitebike. That's what it is. The game is called As Dusk Falls. That's what it is. I feel better now that we've got it sorted out. I don't know how I screwed it up. It's not like they sound anything alike, but yeah, conceptually, they're similar games. Okay, let's get into Versus Excitebike. I've never played Versus Excitebike. Apparently, it is a much harder version of Excitebike. Let's tell you a little bit more about it. Versus Excitebike was developed by Nintendo R&D Division 1 and published by Nintendo. It was published in 1984 on the Nintendo Versus Arcade platform. But as you can see, it is a part of Nintendo Switch Online. So the main difference between this and Excitebike is that this was designed for competitive play and offers two-player competitive racing, which the original Excitebike did not have. It's also supposedly, we'll find out, way harder, but does offer some exclusive tracks. That's not true. That's all I'm going to share on it. I still have stats or details from last week's games on here. This was not originally kickstarted in 2014. So, let's get going. She just bit me because I didn't have any more food to give her? I mean, she must be pretty hungry if she's resorting to cannibalism. I'll be able to figure out what is go and what is break. If I can't figure out in 30 minutes what's go and what is break in an Excitebike game, then we have bigger problems. I might have to just hang up. Might have to just hang up the camera. Call it good. All done. Thank you, Sovati. I will take a sip. Your reminder to update the game category. Thank you, Treniota. Clutch as can be. Let's see if versus Excitebike is even on here. It's not. It is. My God. Good on ya. Cool. There you go. Timmy here with your second reminder that your category is about to expire. Drinking soda is not hydrating. It's not soda. It's water. It's sparkling water. Bubbly. Versus Excitebike. Here we go. 30 minutes starts now. Versus Excite. Oh, original Excitebike is barely on here too. Climb for the comments. There you go. Let's do oh, hold on. Let's do original Excite. Is this literally Excitebike? Let's start with beginner. I gotta figure out the buttons. This is OG, yes. It feels like it. So it does have more tracks. Okay, so B is the boost. Got it. All right, we're in business, boys. New record. Might have stopped there. Thank God we don't have to spend an hour on this game. That's right. Yeah. Listen, if Nintendo reached out to me and were like, we really need you to spend an hour on versus Excitebike, and they promoted it in a certain way, I'd be like, I will probably not do that. I don't think I can do this for an hour. This is the best game ever, and Paperboy. Paperboy is dope. Oh, best. Paperboy is good. That's right, overheating is a thing, I forgot. Oh, I landed right on him. Take that, bud. Oh. What place am I in? Lap 1. Let's see, what place am I? I'm in 5th. No, I'm not 5th. I'd like to point out stupidly that I haven't crashed yet. Yeah! I'll push the button. You jerk! Get out of my lane. How'd I do? First, okay. Is there any doubt? I think it's safe to say that in terms of NES games that I've played on these variety streams, this one's going the best. That's an awful sound. Really bad. Alright, race 2. So, practice, and then must be race. That's what we're doing. nuts. It's gonna take me 45 minutes to fall down the hill. And another 45 minutes to run to my bike. Oh jeez. That's a tough little thing to navigate. I don't know how to do this very well. Okay, that's better. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Finish! I miss Attack Sub 688. Who doesn't? What a classic. One of the best games you'll ever experience in your life. Probably. Ranking 4th. Oh, terrible. Listen to that music. I wonder if versus Excite on the menu screen is the 2-player mode. I feel like it could be. I disagree. Why do I keep falling up? Why can't I just crash at the bottom like everybody else? Boston. Revenge of the Sub. Actually, you know, it's not really Revenge of the Sub because I'm pretty sure the Sub won that round. No, this is going horrifically. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Okay, lap 1. 52. That's like 8 seconds off of my qualifying. Why are you falling? I'm landing on my wheels. You could try not crashing. You could try shutting your mouth. Skidbird. You can keep your beak open, it's okay. Oh, can you? Oh, that's good. Good job, legend. So how do I make myself crash faster? What's that secret? Oh, for God, I say. Oh, I hit the dude. I hit the dude. I think it's a first place finish. 16th? I didn't even know it went down that low. Game over. Yikes. Okay, well, let's find out what the versus mode is. 16th place? Versus Excite. And we'll see if like we take off and there's one person just standing there. Which do you play? Battle or free? Free? Battle. How many rounds? Slow down. 1 is fine. I just want to see what this is. Do you start with a score of 1 and now you're a score of 16? That's super impressive. Well, I wonder if that first round is qualifying, and I qualified in 4th. So I only lost 12 spots. I don't know, we'll give it a shot. We'll see what this is. This looks like 2-player. Probably still lose. Oh yeah, this is 2-player mode. Okay. Look at me go. I'll take a win any way I can get it. Why couldn't I play this mode in hockey? I probably could have. I should have. Look at me go, guys. Oh, that's right. You gotta hold a wheelie over those. I remember that from back in the day. Easy, let's go. Lapped ya, nerd. You guys impressed or what? Get in there, Kate. Get in there. You suck, Blue. You suck. All right. We'll go back to getting my butt kicked by computer players. So that right there, though, is one thing that this game adds that the original Excitebike didn't have. And I will take a look at edit. I don't typically mess around with this kind of stuff, but got an opportunity to check out all the features. Track edit 4. It is updating 9 applications right now. Yes. You guys want to see the most annoying race ever? Wait for it. We're just past halfway. Alright, that's probably fine. Oh no, now we're putting mud down. How can I be done? How do I be done? We'll just make the rest a straightaway. I don't know how do I be done? Oh, there we go. That's huge. Let's do that. That'll get us all the way done here. Full! So do it again. Only 2 buttons. It's gonna tell me to stop here at some point. Full! Okay. Test run. Perfect. It's cool that it has a track edit. It does. For some reason, I thought the original one... I think the original Excitebike did. And I thought that in my research it said that the Versus mode didn't. Edit? Edit menu? Title. Okay. Maybe this is like... Maybe they put this up with like the functionality of both Excitebike and Versus Excitebike in here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Real quick. What? I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? What kind of dumb? Here, we'll go back. I just want to go back to the game selection and see if like the original Excitebike is on here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's get back to our season mode. I got my... We go advanced. Oh, it saved my spot. No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. Did it? I feel like there's like a secret to... Yeah, it's like... I think if you hit D at the top of the ramps, that's what gets you the extra boost. D and like press back on the thumbstick. On the D-pad? I don't remember. Press left on the D-pad? Whatever, I'm back. Yeah, I feel like this is an okay run. 43 seconds? Didn't crash. Third. I'll take third. Not too shabby. But now there's other bikes, and it's gonna go horribly. Go! Shit. The washer is loud. Is that unbalanced? Does it say... I don't want to look away from the screen. Does it say on my HUD? Oh, it does say... No, it doesn't say it. Like, what position I'm in. The jump. I got those jumps figured out. I mean, this seems respectable so far. Not so much that part. I don't get what's happening there. Doesn't look like it? Yeah. Oh, bollocks! If that would have crashed me, I'd have been so mad. Okay, so that's like 9 seconds more than my first lap. Or my qualifying lap, if that's what you want to call it. Drive faster. Oh, it is much better to tap A and B. Good call, Milati. We're just falling to pieces now. Like we don't even want to win. Oh gosh. God, man, I don't know what dictates when I'm crashing and when I'm not. Oh, I got ahead of that guy. I got ahead of that guy. 19. Again, I didn't think that was that bad. I was passing more people than they were passing me. How many people are on this track? Stupid game. I guess we haven't tried intermediate. Let's try intermediate. Oh, okay, so beginner, intermediate, advanced. I don't know what 4, 5, 6, and 7 are. So I can okay, so that just dictates what level you start at. So if you have any hope of, if you have any interest in trying to do all 7, you might as well just start at the advanced level. Man, I suddenly have so much appreciation for Excitebike speedrunners. Mainly because I don't understand the controls. I mean, I do, but, like... You gotta be precise, I'm assuming, on the up and the downs, and I can't even conceptualize what that looks like in this game. Only one person in the race? This is like the qualifying part. So you do like the race as like just by yourself qualifying, which I'm really good at. and then you go to the actual like big race. Go! Go, go, go! I always thought in the... You jerk. Here comes a 25th coming at you. Would have been fine. I only do good when no one else is there. Apparently. Everybody's out to get me. See? Even the ramps. Yeah, I feel like that's a smooth landing at the top. My goal is to just kiss the table, kiss the top, and keep moving. And games like, no, you screwed up. now we're gonna make our move. See, that feels like that's so right. That feels like I'm nailing it. Don't know why I keep crashing when that happens. That jump is impossible. I don't know what I need to do on that one. Because whatever I'm doing is not working. Go, motorcycle, go! Get out of the way. Let's see. That was pretty bad. 36th, 15th. That's better than 16th and 19th. So, do I have to get a podium? I must have to get a podium to move on. Jeez. Retry. Guess let's go back to advanced. This will probably be our last couple attempts here. We'll do this one, then we'll do the race. Probably call it good there. Skittles Shakers version? I don't even know what does that mean? Oh, hey, who won the football game last night? I watched it for a little bit, but lost interest. I don't really care about teams that aren't my Minnesota teams. The Eagles won? Shocking. Was it close? Got rain delayed? There must have been lightning. 6th. Oh, I didn't qualify. So yeah, you gotta be top 5 to move on in anything. Interesting. We can do another one. Devonta Smith only got me 4.6 points. Season's over. I gotta wait till Monday to watch the Vikings. And then it's a late game. Can't stay up. I'm old. We're getting first in this qualifying run. I'm calling it right now. This has been flawless. Okay, slowing down a little bit. Oh, okay, all right. Little choppy there. We haven't crashed yet though, so that's good. 44-40? Feels good. I'll take it. Vegas made the call. The over/under was 47.5. Storm blew in 24-20 midway through the third, and no one scored again. Perfect. Why are they so fast? I'm trying to swerve around them, but if I could just remember to pop a wheelie, we'd be good. Okay, that's the only crash. It's the only crash I'm gonna have. We gotta see what the 4th level's like. If I can get to the 4th level, I'll keep going. If I can't, we're gonna call it good. Ow. Run faster! Boy, that is actually super fast. I really gotta get used to button mashing. Rough. This is rough. No! God, get out of the way! It started so promising. Oh my god. Why do they keep hitting me? Man, it's a miracle I still play video games to this day. This is how hard they were when I was a kid. What was I thinking? No wonder I was such an angry kid. Jeez. Now, I guess again, this is the versus version, so this is admittedly way harder than Excitebike. This was designed for arcades, and it was designed to eat your quarters. So that checks out. Why are you crashing? Get off me. I'm sure he's just saying it's harder to feel better. Yeah, that's it. 19th. All right. Well, that's a look at versus Excitebike. It hard. If you don't have somebody to play with, just go play regular Excitebike. I wish I could see what's beyond track 3. It's probably more Excitebike. I don't know why I would expect otherwise, but give me a moment. We'll be right back with our 4th game. Hold, please. Alright, let me switch, try this. Let's see. This didn't work last time. We'll give it the old college try this time, see what it does. I think this, so we're gonna be taking a look at an emulated version of General Chaos here. Which means I might have to use display capture because the Genesis emulator does not captured. And that is fine. That. Properties. Go. We'll do Alt Enter though and make it full screen. Oh, every time sad day. Sad day. This. Okay, you know what? We won't do full screen because that just borks everything. So we'll have it sit there just like this. That should be fine. There we go. We need our sound. Now we're cooking. You wait to get past track 3, they mount cannons to your bike and you fight Cthulhu. Oh, that's tragic. We were only 11 positions at our best away from qualifying for the next race. Track 4 is actually a pre-sequel. A pre-sequel? Are we... It's not a prequel? A pre-sequel to Disco Elysium, where you learn stuff that radically changes that game. Incredible. Wow, the lore. That's nuts. Now you may want to get Rock and Roll Racing off-road. Rock and Roll Racing was so good. That game is awesome. That game is awesome. Let it be known. Tell your friends, that game is amazing. Okay. This is General Chaos. I can't get my control to work. Do, 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 do. Not even gonna remind you to change your category this time. Didn't need you, Timmy. General Chaos. It's top of mind. I remembered. Find my controller. You close her down and start her up again. Dude. Ba-da-bow. There it is. Okay, now we're good. Charlie's not just laughing at me when I ask where my stuff is. She is devious. I think your Charlie and my Charlie would get along pretty well. Alright, oh, maybe we should do boot camp. Let's do boot camp just to see how to play. I don't know how to play this game. I've never played it in my life. Okay, button A orders all battle-ready soldiers to fire their weapons at nearby enemies. The men will automatically aim at enemies, but it's your job to position them effectively. The gunner spews hot lead in a wide arc, range 40 meters. You know what? Oh no, hold on. I don't know how to leave. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, we have a thing we can do. No, we don't. 30 minutes starts now, by the way. Be 30 minutes of me trying to figure out. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe one of my buttons is just I'm starting to think that one of my buttons is just it's not right. Because thinking about attack sub and how we couldn't get off that screen, and now I just got stuck on that screen. Let me define my controls here quick, just to make sure. Let's do a 3 button. Let's no 6 button. Let's do a 3 button pad. Okay, we did that. Define. Press key up, 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 up. It's a keyboard. Sorry, everybody. That's a keyboard. That's not gonna work. Define. A, Z. Start. Oh shoot. X, Y. Mode. Okay, we should be in good shape. have a feeling this is going to be bad, but we'll see. General Chaos plans his attack. Moronica. Viceria. Yeah, that's fine. That's my crew. I feel good about him. I think I saw a Walker Texas Ranger guy in there. All right, get ready. Are you gonna let me attack? Okay, I paused. Good, because let me tell you a little bit about General Chaos. This is developed by Game Refuge, a developer that's actually still around today, which is pretty impressive. This was published by Electronic Arts. This game was published in 1993 for the Sega Genesis, and as I stated, I am playing the emulated version just to take a look at it. Game Refuge was founded by former Midway. You guys remember Midway? Like NFL Blitz? Midway? Bigwigs, Brian Collin and Jeff Nauman. They are the minds that they are the minds behind games like Rampage and Arch Rivals. So this game stands out because of the ability to do 4-player multiplayer using the Genesis multi-tap. That's 1993. Like having that ability, this was one of the first games out that utilized that kind of thing. Pretty well regarded. General Chaos is ranked as the number 48 game on Game Radar's best Genesis games list. And as well as recent as 2013, which stupidly is now 12 years ago. It seemed really soon now that I've done the math. There was a Kickstarter launch for General Chaos 2 Sons of Chaos, but it didn't reach the target, and thus never came to fruition. We're doomed to live the rest of our lives, probably, with just one General Chaos game. Remember playing the shit out of Rampage? Rampage was a good game. And now it's a movie. Not a good movie, but a movie. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is like a full-on tactics game. I don't know what I'm doing. I shot him. I saw blood. Look at that. We're winning. I don't know. I don't know. Am I winning? I don't know. I don't think I'm winning. I don't know how you tell. Feeling confident. Feeling good? Feeling good. Oh, am I? Oh, I didn't know I was fighting. I'm fighting. I only had one hit left when I figured it out, though. We're doing it again. Oh, he punched me in my balls. Oh, I think 3 of my guys are done. With one soon to follow here. Oh, yeah! We got him. Get him. Okay, close combat. We're doing another fight. Are those guys like I know I should have watched the tutorial. But okay, listen, we legitimately smoked that guy. This Chuck Norris dude is no joke. Hold on. Res. Oh. Oh, sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so... That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. General Havoc plans a counter-strike. Okay. That is an entire army of clones. Disable all blue buzzard aircraft. Okay, now I understand. We can move our characters. That's a good start. He is setting us on fire. Bro, he's set us on fire. Okay, good. All right. I thought he like instantly killed us by doing that. I feel like I've seen this game before. You think so? Tutorials are for noobs. That's right. Noobs, they're for people who are noobs and don't want to give up their noob status. We did bad. We did awful. Oh, hey, there's a health bar up there. Let's go. They blew up our helicopter already. We've lost a guy who's actually dead. We're getting the hang of this close combat thing. Sort of. Look at that. Alright, the flamethrower is cheating. That's as far as I'm concerned. The flamethrower is cheating. Shoot him. I can't. I can just tell them where to go. And then they attack. Yeah. Yeah, they're smoking us. We're just gonna let ourselves die here. This is brutal. This is brutal. This is like. This is an action tactics game. I'm good with action. I have always sucked something terrible at tactics games. Especially when I don't know the controls. I could learn, I could go to the tutorial, but that's just silly talk. We're not doing that. Alright, so this is our gunner. I think all I need to do is assign them a position. I mean, they knock us down with grenades before we even get going. You flank them. Is this... Oh, that's a medic. Okay, that's a medic. How do I get him to fire? Oh, I can control the weapons. Dude, I might have played these first 2 rounds fully and not fired a gun. Just because I thought it was happening by itself. RTS before RTS was a proper thing? 93? Yeah, probably. I don't think... Would there have been RTS games around before this? Maybe on PC, but probably not on any sort of console. I can't think of any, but I also can't think of any because I don't play them. Well, I think it's safe to say that we are a terrible army. Our assault team. Okay, I know how to shoot, though, now. This is a step in the right direction. I'm just not gonna stop holding the shoot button. Why would I? Why would I stop holding it? Okay. Close combat. Which is what you would do in a gunfight. You would just switch to feet and throwing hands. Oh, you can do like high kicks and low kicks and stuff too. Uh-oh. My guys are out of ammo. I guess there's a consequence to shooting all the time. Who'da thunk it? Oh, I can kick him in the shin. You see that? Let's go. Am I dictating where the shots are going too? I think I am. Oh no, get that guy. We have 2 of their guys down. We're making it happen. Stop punching me. There we go. Uh-oh. We were doing fine. Oh man, we got to. I'm into this now. I think we're doing all right. I think we're doing all right. Let's go. I would have thought me winning a round of this would be impossible. Let's go. This might be my most crowning moment in a variety stream. First console real-time strategy game is generally considered to be Herzog Zwei, released in 1989 for the Sega Mega Drive Genesis. Okay. There you go. Hummingbirds are out in full force today. All right. I think it's something like inside 16 feet a knife will beat a gun. That is, yeah, there actually are studies. I remember learning about that stuff when I was going through law enforcement training. Like, it's kind of insane how far somebody needs to be away from you to still be 100% deadly with a knife. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but the amount of ground that they can cover quickly before you can fire a shot is insane. It's one of the things that definitely stuck with me through my training. Maybe don't just throw him to the wolves here. Yes, form a pile. I feel like we're blasting these guys. We lost somebody. Oh yeah. Came back and took that dude out. You just mix up your attacks and these one-on-ones aren't too tough. Boom. Just hucking dynamite at these guys. I mean, it seems to be working. Every time they get up, there's another dynamite waiting for them. Oh no. Did we tie? Oh, did they get the win because that dude like turned to bone right before me? Man. I can't see my I can't see my timer. Okay, 14. So this just keeps going. I don't know if we're trying to alone, outnumbered, and loving every minute of it. Let's go brute force. I guess I've been using the same group over and over and over again. mean, these guys are just grouped up here. Let's just keep lobbing grenades and chucking fire at them. Oh my god, I got a dude who's dead already, I think. Is that my dude or his dude? Somebody is definitely bones already. Smoking this fool. That was glorious. Except this guy came back. Alright, that's fine. Oh no. Grenada! Just keep getting him. Just keep getting him. Right, they've only got one left. And I have flamethrowers trained on him and grenades falling from the skies. There's no way that dude's getting out of here alive. And we still have to go close combat? Go. Oh. Oh, yeah. That was a bloodbath. That was a bloodbath. How does he... Is he... Okay. So that's total points, right? The general pushes forward. Batanda Bay. I don't know. Let's go... Brute Force seemed to work. Let's do Brute Force again. Oh, it was pretty far. It is a lot to pay attention to. Your characters cycle through, kind of. Stop. Okay. It follows the same rotation, so it's like it's hard to tell which one's coming up next. I think we got two of them already. Pick out this guy. Good nade. Ooh, I think kicking might not be the play. Punching feels quicker. Might not be, but I don't know how many fights I've ended with a shot to the nuts, but it's been a lot, and I've enjoyed it. Dude, flamethrower guy might finish us. There we go. One again. One again. We're catching up in terms of score after a pretty pathetic first 3 rounds. Break wind pass. Yeah, I don't really know how you know what to bring in. 9 minutes left. Why don't we go? Let's try this. Let's try this commando one. I think we're doomed to get smoked here, but let's see what it's all about. Oh, I can individually. I can move the character? I didn't know that. Or wait, hold on. Okay, they're just hitting me with rockets. I don't know what the commando is supposed to do. I can't even get a grenade off. This feels like a mistake. Oh wait, close combat. Maybe this is where they excel. He is fast. Okay, I think that's the ticket. Get him. Okay, we got him with that one. I mean, it's still 5-on-2 though. I don't really know what we're supposed to do about that. That went about as expected. That went about as expected. Horribly. All right, we'll do one last map here. The Moronican Capital. I thought we did this one already. We'll go back to our brute force team. Walked into my room, Charlie laughed, said, "Not in here." You keep trying, Daddy. Blasted that dude with a rocket. Get up. This one's kind of rough. I can't even see this guy. This is cheating. Seems to be going well regardless. Timmy, thank you for the $10 tip. I appreciate you, bud. Once again, covering half of the variety stream. Thank you, dude. Alright, we're accidentally going to win this one again. Looks like. This one felt like we were kind of getting outmatched. Dead. To death. Told her no more Bluey until she tells me. There you go. Yes. Take it from her. General considers new tactics. Alright, on the Leary Canal. But that's good for General Chaos, I think. Interesting game. RTS. Once I figured out the buttons, we had there's a chance we win this war. But we're not going to win this war today. So, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'm going to switch games. This next game, Pawns and Crowns, Kingdom of Deceit. This game is going to be an hour long. So we're going to be here for an hour, switching up to this not last game. We have this and then 2 after it, but just so you know. So give me just a minute to flip things around. I'm also going to grab that walkthrough link, get it up, and try to get to where the dev says I should get to. So I will see you guys in just a minute. Be right back. Sad day. Sad day. It was bound to happen. I've actually been pretty good about that. I haven't forgotten it very often, but Justin, good looking out. I hadn't actually started my spiel, so it worked out well. What I did say is, bye, Timmy. Have a good day at work. But we're going to talk a little bit about Crowns and Pawns, Kingdom of Deceit. First things first, a massive thank you to the devs for providing code to the game. This was not their request for me to go an hour, but they did explain to me that the game does have some tutorial-heavy areas in the beginning. I told him that I'd be playing it for 30 minutes. He said, pass along, like, well, I'm going to send a walkthrough, work through that. He tried to get to the part where the game, you know, kind of, quote-unquote, picks up a little bit. That sounds kind of derivative, but I was happy to do so. And in hearing that, also, I was like, my goal with these is to try to show off the game in the best possible light that I can, especially for the devs that do go out of their way to provide me codes and stuff, because I'm so appreciative of it. I decided that we were going to go an hour in this game, show off as much as we can in an hour, still follow the guide, and try to do right by them. So, again, thank you to the developer. In this case, Tag of Joy is the developer. This game was published by Thunderful Publishing, which I think was just bought by Atari, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody might have to verify that for me. I think that just happened like last week, or at least last month. Time is weird. This game released on May 6th, 2022 for Windows, Mac, and Linux, on September 28th, 2023 for Nintendo Switch, and on February 27th, 2025, so just earlier this year, for PS4, PS5, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X and S. Tag of Joy is a Lithuanian developer that, prior to releasing Crowns and Pawns, organized game jams in their area and even taught at the country's largest university. Confirmed acquired in August by Atari. Yes, there you go. So Thunderful has just made their move. The game is inspired by point-and-click classics like Broken Sword and Siberia. Kills me a little bit that Timmy had to go to work because I know he's a point-and-click fan. So we'll remind him to check out the VOD, the video over on the Red site when this is done. So they're inspired by those old games like Broken Sword, Siberia, and Monkey Island, and in fact are working with Bill Tiller of Monkey Island fame on an upcoming game called A Vampire Story, A Bat's Tale. So that's kind of fun. They're inspired by that. They make their own game, and now they get to work with somebody who was responsible for one of the games that inspired them in the first place on their next game. So that's very cool. So we're gonna take a look at Crowns and Pawns. I don't know much about it other than it's kind of a mystery game set in some real world locations. So we'll see if there is controller support. That was me. There is, at least on the menu. I don't even know what the controls are, so controller support might be stupid. But our first 30 minutes, I don't know how to reset the timer to an hour, starts now. Controls and settings. English, subtitles on, voiceover on. Auto advance? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, good. Doesn't look like it has full support. Nope. Just one's fine. Just one. We'll keep it at 1080. Let's not get too crazy with. It is a PC game. I'm recording for my PC.
Can't wait to try out this new game. I'm gonna create a character that looks like me.
Yeah, I am. Do I have to be yellow-haired? That's good. Green. There's no green? Alright. Thanks for checking it out, everybody. Appreciate it. We're gonna move on to the... No, I'm kidding. Let's go. Let's be dangerous.
Oh, yeah. I like it.
We've sent you a confirmation email. Hipstagram. Magic of Lights? Okay. The Bean. That's in Chicago. Who is it?
Yeah, what's up?
Why aren't you out yet? I hope you didn't forget about the meeting.
Oh, of course not. I noted it down on my phone.
I was concerned you were stuck in front of the mirror, admiring your new tattoo.
My biceps still hurting.
Yeah, my bicep's still hurting.
That's impossible considering you don't have any.
Oh, whoa.
Rude.
Flexing your paintbrush arm, aren't you?
Not
Yep,
nice.
the physical part of painting is the most demanding. Which tattoo did you get?
I chose a feather.
I chose the feather design.
Show me, show me, show me.
Okay, fine.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, well, you designed it.
And I was sure it would look perfect on you.
Ding
Oh,
dong.
someone's at the door. I gotta go.
Oh, before you go, my printer was dead, so I sent you the flyers.
Flyers?
Yeah, I made a few designs for Alfred. Couldn't choose which one was the best.
And you want my photographer's expertise to pick the right colors, and you want me, a programmer, to make an art choice for you. As a psychologist assistant, I would call this decision avoidance. Okay, so we get to kind of decide. I'll be a psychologist assistant. It's assistant.
As a psychologist's assistant, I would call this decision avoidance.
And what would you call analyzing your friend's behavior in every conversation?
Psychopathic.
Occupational habit? Okay, really need to go. See you at the bean.
Please hurry up. Alfred's gonna be here soon. Don't forget
Nobody's
the flyers.
home.
Yeah. Bye.
Clearly. Are we walking? I know,
Hello?
right? Okay, just to make sure the doorbell doesn't keep going, I'm going to answer this, but I'm going to explore
Mail
the room.
delivery.
Mail delivery? Put it in the mailbox.
I should get that.
Is anyone home?
I should get that.
A letter for you, miss.
What were you going to do if I wasn't home?
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
I applaud your persistence. But
Dear Miss Milda, writing to inform you, sorry for your loss. Huh? The death of your grandfather Rokas Kovas. Oh. According to the will of the deceased, you have inherited the house and the belongings in it?
still waiting for that letter to show
Address
up.
in Lithuania. Please arrive before the mentioned date. If you fail to sign the certificate, the house will be sold at an auction? That's just 2 weeks away. Wow. Okay, this is too much. I need to go meet Dana. I'll deal with this later.
Flip. Alright. Letter from notary.
It's the letter from a law firm informing me of grandfather's last will.
Okay.
It says his house belongs to me now.
That's just the menu. Alright. Well, let's peruse the room. I'm going to explore for a little bit. We have, like I said, we have an hour, but I am going to address the guide at some point.
Just look at all of these amazing ideas being thrown away. I don't think so.
What is? I guess I don't know what that Y icon is.
A bit laggy, but it does the work.
Check our email. Email. Green.
Oh, this one looks fine. I'll print it.
Game account email. Welcome to Lands of Syrup Forest. You have successfully created your character. Adventure awaits. Hot stuff to follow. Check out the hottest trends in town. Go to your profile to enjoy a bunch of new accounts to follow. Hi, Milda. I understand your concerns, but we have to consider the budgetary and time constraints. It's not ideal, but hopefully you'll get a bit of a break with the next one. Okay. Cool. Printer. Let's grab our picture. I don't know how I feel about that painting. That poster.
Somehow this picture always makes me feel hungry. This image is... oh, very distracting. I see. An image of a once viable method of psychological profiling.
Can we change our outfit? We can change our outfit. Pavlov's dog. Yeah. You mentioned what last week? Oh, about, yes, being rich. Because of reasons. We'll go with that, dude. Fun shirts. Go that one. Okay, hold on. I wonder if my controller is starting to experience a little drift. Yeah, that looks good. I'm sure this is what the dev was saying when he meant there's a lot of things that you can do to slow the experience down. And I'm doing it anyway. Feels kind of simmy right now? Yeah, I guess. A little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. You know what? I think what we'll do is let's just see here. Okay, I think we'll move on. We'll get to the crux of things. There's Dana.
Hey, Dana.
Finally, what took you so long? Alfred's gonna be here any minute.
Well, for starters, my grandfather died.
Oh, crap. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I barely knew him.
I'm not bothered. I barely knew him. However, I did inherit his house.
Oh, congrats, I guess.
But the house is in Lithuania.
Alright, had a pop up.
Move to where now?
Lithuania? Europe?
Lithuania? Europe? My parents are from there?
I know, I'm just messing with you.
You know that annoys me.
I wouldn't do it otherwise.
So, yeah, I own a house now. However, if I don't go there to claim it, in 2 weeks it's going to be sold at an auction. So, it seems you're talking to a future former owner of a house.
Wait, you mean you're not going there?
I'm broke is a perfectly viable answer here.
Broke?
A flight to Lithuania.
Bigger reason to go. You sell the house and you're a rich woman.
With what money would I travel?
We'll figure it out.
In 2 weeks?
Listen, I know it's gonna be a pain talking to him, but if Alfred agrees to finance my exhibition, then perhaps I could lend you a part of my advance for the plane ticket. Then once you've sold the house, you give it back. Does that sound okay?
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds
you take all the risk.
Okay.
I love it.
What do I have to do?
Just check that everything's ready for him. Make him feel comfortable and make sure nothing goes wrong. Oh, and Melda, you know what they say. Don't be proactive, be reactive.
Do they say that?
I just said that.
It's a good
Let's
trumpet.
do it.
Alright, 1 second. I don't like the gap I see. There we go. Oh no. Well, I'm not doing this all day.
I need something to hold it in place.
Oh, that's part of the thing.
When she ain't selling cookies, she's selling lemonade. Huh. Being a Girl Scout really prepares girls for a retail job.
Hi. Hello, miss. Could I interest you in some of my special lemonade?
What's so special about
What's
it?
so
You put
special
drugs in
about
there?
It's the perfect combination of sweet and sour. The most refreshing drink you've ever tasted.
Pour me a
Pour
glass
me
of your
glass
lemonade.
of your lemonade, please.
Never mind that I just said I'm broke.
Great. That'll be $1.
Do you take card?
Nope.
Okay, alright then. I need to get some cash first.
Pigeons!
The only birds that actually enjoy city life.
Let's talk to our... Am I gonna rob the trumpet guy?
Hi, excuse me, sir?
Hey there, Chicklet.
Chicklet?
Chicklet?
Yeah, a young, pretty lady like yourself.
How's it going?
On a day like this, all
Don't love
that
that.
matters is the flow of music.
Never mind.
Do I like? I wonder if I can. Okay, I'm navigating with the controller's a little tough.
Hey, what are you doing there?
Nothing. Huh. There's mostly bills of 5s, 10s, and 20s. Wow. He must be doing well.
I don't want to steal from him.
I wish I looked like that in photos.
What's up?
One painting keeps getting blown off by the wind.
One painting keeps getting blown off by the wind.
Oh, this can't happen when Alfred is here. This is gonna be a disaster.
It's gonna be fine. It's just one painting.
You have no idea, Melda. He's a stickler for perfection. I prepared everything. Business cards, mood boards, venue options, selling points, flip charts, chewing gum.
Trumpets?
Chewing gum?
For my breath.
Right.
I'm a painter. I can't handle this business crap.
Okay, I'm with you. We'll manage. I'll make sure everything's perfect.
May I have some of that gum?
May I have some of that gum?
Sure.
Thanks.
Can I borrow some coins?
Can I borrow some coins?
Sure.
Thanks.
She's very agreeable. What else can I get from her? Can I have your hat?
What should I be doing?
Let's make sure everything's ready.
Talk to you later.
Yep.
What was I doing again? You just keep giving me stuff. I lost my train of thought. Alright, so painting. Okay, so that's not gonna work.
I need something to hold.
Chew.
Oh, I can't from my tongue.
What gum is this?
It won't stick. I could try chewing it first.
I did. Oh,
Ooh,
chew
the chewing gum effect is gone. I can feel my tongue. A piece of mouth-numbing chewing gum. I'll chew it up.
Oh, I needed to wait until I was done chewing it. Got it. There we go. That's disgusting.
Everything
but
seems to
it
be set.
works.
Dana,
Ew.
here you are.
Hi, Alfred. Nice to see you. Have you met Melda?
Quite the ensemble.
Who is that?
A friend. She modeled for some of my paintings.
I see. Well, she looks better in the paintings.
What a dick!
Excuse me?
So, shall we talk about the exhibition financing possibility?
I'm a bit parched from all the speed walking. Hey, Blondie, fetch me something refreshing, will ya? And what's with that trumpet noise? I can hardly hear myself think. Do something about it.
My name is Milda, and I'm not your servant.
She'll deal with it, won't you?
Sure. Whatever.
Was mean to Alfred. I just got that achievement.
What about
I will
this
carry
one?
that with me. I need money though. Fight him? I'd like to fight.
Well, we could work with that.
Cool. And this?
Okay, hold on.
Not sure.
You be having my special refreshing lemonade?
Now, this one.
Bird, this is Crowns and Pawns Kingdom of Deceit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting so far.
What about this one?
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
I mean it this time. I got money.
Well, we could
And
work.
here's your drink.
You didn't
Have a
pour any
nice day,
lemonade.
miss.
I was watching. Alright, we'll give this to Doucher.
And this?
sure.
Why would I give him chewing gum?
Now this one's got something.
A refreshing drink. Perfect for quenching thirst.
Oh, I gotta get him to stop with the trumpet though too.
What about this one?
Maybe.
Hi.
Could you stop playing for like 20 minutes or so?
Could you stop playing for like 20 minutes or so?
Stop playing. Now, why would I do that?
This?
Not sure.
Me and my friend are trying to suck up to this businessman to get a good deal.
Me and my friend are trying to suck up to this businessman to get a good deal. He doesn't like that you're playing here.
Girl, you got to fight the power. Never do what someone else says if you don't.
Yeah,
believe.
this guy's my favorite.
What about this one?
Maybe.
Although I guess I have to. I mean, he stopped. I mean, mission accomplished.
Well, we could work with that.
Cool. And this?
I'm gonna say forget I asked for now. I'm gonna try to. I think I need to.
Now this one's got
Why do
something.
you take the coins out of the case?
Coins out of the case.
If people only see the bigger notes in the case, they don't want to look stingy and tend to tip more.
Perceived social pressure.
Brilliant.
That's a valuable psychological tool.
Regardless, I do appreciate any size tip.
Goes for this channel too, just in case you're wondering.
Never mind.
Well, we could work with that.
Cool. And this?
Okay, so now the lemonade is showing up as an option. For some reason, it was showing chewing gum before.
Oh, wow. Perfectly balanced lemonade. This might be an investment opportunity.
Yeah,
Now,
probably.
this one's got something.
I like that trumpet song. All right.
Could you stop
How can we
playing
convince
for
him
like
to stop?
20 minutes or so?
Stop playing. Now, why would I do that?
Well, we could work with that.
Cool.
Oh,
And
okay.
this?
Got it.
Not
I know
sure.
what I.
Never mind.
I just referenced the guide quick so we can get to it.
Now this one's got something.
Oh wait, do I need? I need coins again though.
Hi. Hey. What about this one?
Pour me a
Pour
glass
me
of
a glass
lemonade.
of your lemon.
Great, that'll be $1.
Let me check.
I still don't have any. Okay, I gotta get more. Dana,
Well, we could work with that.
can you give me coins again?
Can I borrow some coins?
More?
Yeah, thanks.
They never saw her. I know, right?
Talk to you later. Yep.
We've already had this conversation with the Girl
This?
Scout. How we went, like, pour me some lemonade. Like, do you have money? Like, no. Why would I have money?
Hi. Hey.
Pour me a.
This one's got
Great, that'll be $1.
Let me check.
I have money now.
Curious object.
Do I have to like select it from my inventory?
you
Oh,
hatch my
I have to select from my
special refreshing
inventory.
lemonade?
Okay, it's not the most obvious thing on the HUD when you're using a controller. Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Well, we could work with that.
Cool.
And here's your drink. Have a nice day, miss.
Not sure.
Okay. So then, hold on. I think I need coins again.
Now this one's got something.
Yes.
Borrow some
Can I
coins.
borrow some coins?
Again? Really?
I know,
Yes.
I know.
Don't ask questions. They're just coins. Nobody uses coins anymore, except me.
Talk to you later. Yep. What about this one?
Maybe. Well, we could work with that.
I wonder. So he gets up.
And this?
Gets up for
Hey,
coins.
what are you doing there?
Nothing.
I just dumped lemonade in his trumpet. What a terrible person. Oh, I'm not the good guy.
Now this one's got something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's weird. I wish I could help. That's probably like a $500 instrument,
this
and a guy who's playing on the street probably just ruined his entire livelihood and life. That's fine. Probably not a big deal.
Well, we could work with that. Finally, I'm feeling grounded. Let's talk details. What's your selling point, Dana? Where does your inspiration come from?
Well, I like capturing moments of real life. Even the most mundane places and people always have something that catches our attention. I like to call it inspiration from the routine.
Some might call it a lack of imagination.
I missed the trumpet. Perhaps it depends on personal taste. There's a niche for everyone. I kind of want to treat this guy like a jerk, but I don't want to ruin the chances we're gonna be a jerk. Back off. Her paintings are fire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Back off. Her paintings are fire.
Oh, fire! Just like your personality, Blondie.
I'm gonna tell you about your personality.
Milta, please.
Oh, that girl has spice, and I like that.
Maybe we can return to the topic, please.
I suppose. One thing, however, is you don't want to get stale. The style has potential, but the substance will box you in. Experiment a bit. Pink cosmic vibes, you know?
Uh-huh.
Did you bring any, promotional material?
Milta, do you have the flyers?
Of course.
Okay,
Oh.
let's see it.
I'm glad I grabbed that off the printer.
Cool. And this?
Not sure.
There you go.
Wow, do you want to hurt my eyes? Horrible. I hate it. I can't connect with it at all. Got anything better? Now, this one's got something.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Really?
What about this one?
He's wearing pink, so I needed to do the pink one. So I gotta go back home and print off the right one. Okay, at least it's quick. That's not so bad. This guy is insufferable. Is that the pink one? That looks red. Is there more?
This one looks fine. I'll print it.
Okay. Go talk to Doucher McDouche now.
What about this one?
Did you get those
Oops.
fly-
I forgot to equip it.
Okay.
And select it.
Maybe.
There you go.
Yes, I see it working. The design, the colors, the model, the clothes. I'm feeling it, Dana. There's one last thing, though.
Yeah?
You need some kind of a mascot.
Mascot?
Yes, something that would liven up the exhibition, like a symbol, a themed object that would excite people. A live promoter, perhaps.
What about Milda?
Yeah, I can do it.
I can do it.
I'm feeling her in your paintings, Dana, but what I see here does not impress me. If only she looked better.
Hey, stop insulting me.
Milda!
Blondie, I'm telling you what I see. And currently, I'm not seeing any event-worthy material.
Where's my kick him in the balls option?
Well, we could work with that.
Right. Easy fix. Easy fix. This game does have some complexity to it. I can see why the dev gave me a heads up. think that's fine. Do I need special shoes? Doesn't work. I'll show his face to the concrete. Yeah, you tell him.
What about this one?
Maybe.
Am I suitable as a mascot now?
Am I suitable as a mascot now?
I'll stop reading your line. She's
Now
better at it.
that's what I'm talking about. All the right parts in all the right places. Listen, Dana, I like the art and the prep you did for all this. I'll send you the advance and we'll talk more next week.
Really? Awesome. Thank you, sir. I can't wait to work with you.
All
We're
right.
going to
good talk.
Lithuania.
We'll keep in touch. Stay cool, Blondie.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh my god, that animation.
Oh my god, you are such a squishy wuss with him.
Yeah, well, it worked, Blondie.
Don't you dare, Dana.
Just kidding. You, however, were trying pretty hard to mess it up.
But he was such a
He
douche.
was such a douche.
Duh, but we had an objective.
And we succeeded.
Okay.
Why are we yelling?
I'm not yelling. Why are you yelling? I just have to pack up my stuff. Let's meet up at your place to celebrate and discuss your thing, okay?
Sure. See you later.
Okay, bye. Okay. Go back home.
You pumped? Ready to get that plane ticket?
I guess, but there's still lots to think about.
Like what?
Where would I stay?
Where would I stay?
You've got a few friends in Lithuania.
Mostly acquaintances.
What about the guy who's crazy about languages?
You mean yours?
Yeah, him.
I don't know if it's okay to just barge in on him like that.
You won't know if you don't ask.
I'll text him.
Anything else you're concerned about?
Yes, I will. Thank you. I gotta move. You guys can't see the options. Fluid.
What if I need help over there?
Did you ask your mom? She might have connections there.
Oh, I don't think it's a good idea.
Why not?
Mom wouldn't want to know.
I don't get it.
Dana, when Dad left for Lithuania, the last thing we got was a letter saying he's done with us.
Yikes.
My mom's got a new life now.
Yeah, I see your point. But it's kind of a big thing. I still think you should call her.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Good. What else is bothering you?
I've got to decide what to pack.
Can't
Just
wear
make a
this.
list on your phone and pick the things you need.
But I need everything.
Make compromises, babe. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anything else?
That's it. I'll start getting ready.
Good. You need to get a ticket, and then I'll help you pack.
All right. Yeah, I should check my computer. Oh, finally. I found something that I can actually afford.
With somebody else's money.
I made the list, Dana. How do I use that app to, like, merge the notes?
Are you ancient or something? Select one note, then select the one you want to combine it with. Done.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Okay. Headphones. Sandals. Earphones.
No.
Shorts.
I should redo the list.
Oh, I can only pick 5 things. Toiletries. Jeans. Headphones. Boots. Travel document.
Great. I've got all the essentials down. It'll be easy to pack.
Did it.
There. All done.
Okay, so then we go yours. La base, Yori. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what that means. Okay. What? Hype Sakasi, aka how are you? I'm assuming that's Lithuanian is really rusty. So, what's up? I'm coming to Lithuania. Dios mío! Really? Awesome. What's the occasion? Long story, I'll tell you later. Grandpa died. Restarting the timer, by the way, right now. Sorry, I should have done that a while ago. Second 30 minutes. Can I crash with you a few days? Yeah, sure, no problemo. Awesome, thanks. Can't wait to see you. Let's see. Need to prepare, we'll talk to you soon. You're the best. We'll let you know when I'm on the way. Okay, take care. Let's call Mama.
Hello?
Hey, Mom.
Yes, Milda. I'm a bit flooded with work. Did you need something?
Yeah, I kinda have something important to tell you.
What is it? Are you pregnant?
What?
Jesus.
No. I got a letter from a law firm today.
Oh? Are you in trouble?
No,
Makes more sense.
I'm not. The letter is from Lithuania.
What?
Grandpa Rokas died.
Okay.
That's it?
Okay. That's it.
Well, what do you expect me to say?
Have some sympathy, maybe?
Milda, don't start.
I'm not starting anything. He's my grandfather.
Great. Is that all?
Well, I mean, I did say earlier that it didn't matter because I didn't know him, so... Selective aggression, I guess.
I inherited his house. I'm thinking of going there to get it.
To Lithuania?
Well, yeah, I have to sign the papers and everything.
No, you're not. You can't go there.
What do you mean I can't go?
Well, I'm not letting you.
Yeah, how is it she knows about the grandparent before her mom? I wonder if it's a grandparent on her dad's side. And I wonder if maybe, like, her mom... Well, it sounds like her mom and her dad are on not good terms. So it could be that she's just phased out entirely.
But I can get the house and use it or sell it.
It's an old, rundown house, Milda. You don't need it.
That's not for you to decide.
If you don't want to hear my opinion, then why did you even call?
Well, now I wish I didn't.
I have to run to a meeting. Bye.
That went well. That went well. Good talk.
So, how did the mom talk go?
I would take that in a heartbeat, too. Yeah. It went fine.
It didn't sound fine.
You think?
Sorry, Melda.
Whatever. Nothing new.
Hold on 1 second. Was oh, different game. Okay. What else should I do before the trip?
What else should I do before the trip?
I should change my clothes again.
Psycho book.
Right.
Good call.
Nothing more enjoyable than judging others by official scientific standards. All right, you're a stun.
You gonna crash at his place?
Yes.
Awesome.
What?
Nothing.
We're just friends.
Everything's packed.
Wow, you actually managed to fit everything.
Yeah, I had to make some soul-crushing decisions. Let me get back to what...
You're right. I can't wear this outfit. It reminds me of Doucher. That one's fun. There it is. I am a fashion icon. What are these pills? I just noticed. Drugs are good.
You're set?
Oh yeah. Chill time?
Definitely. We need to celebrate my career boost properly.
Let's go get drunk.
You deserve it, Dana. You worked so hard for it.
Thanks. I couldn't do it without you, Milda. I expect you to keep in touch once you're in Lithuania. I want to know everything.
I will live stream my every step there.
Deal.
Deal.
And now it's time for songs and celebration.
Yeah, that is something. She can hear me, by the way, but that is something that my wife is incapable of. To Lithuania. But this is, I think, where the game
Here it
properly
is.
starts. We kind of just did the prologue right there, but...
The house looks smaller than I remember.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I know. Did we bring drugs into Lithuania? Is it?
They say the best cure for a headache is a guillotine. But these painkillers aren't bad either.
I've never heard that saying, the best cure for a headache is a guillotine. I mean, I get it, but...
Strange. The door is unlocked.
Who left the door unlocked? And tore it off the hinges and threw it in the yard? Best cure for hangover is whiskey. Not a whiskey fan, so that one doesn't work for me.
There seems to be no electricity.
Can't walk around a dark house. I almost said dark house, and then I was like, that's not right. I mean to say horse. What'd you miss? We are in Lithuania.
We
made it. It's locked? Is that what you said?
It's locked.
Oh, was there keys? Turn. And we're in our second half hour. No, I can't move anywhere in there. Needs to use the keys from the grandfather's house. Do I have those? Oh my god, they're right there. That's embarrassing.
It's unlocked now.
Alright. Get this. Oh. We'll fix the wires soon. Make sure the negatives are separated by at least 2 other switches and the positives by at least 3 others. Adjacent switches can't be the same. I have the answer over here, but I'm gonna let me try to noodle this out. Okay, negatives are okay. So pause. Oh, I can quick switch my items. Okay, that's cool. Positives have to be separated by at least 3. The negatives by at least 2.
That's it. The electricity should be on now.
What happened? I blacked out. I never get puzzles on the first try.
was that? It sounded like someone broke a window.
Yikes.
Something is blocking the door from the other side.
Did hell just freeze over? I know. That's amazing. Did I just evolve?
I don't want to rip it. It's a blank piece of paper.
All right. Need to go back out. Don't find the way. For those of you that just tuning in, by the way, we are playing this game for an hour, and we are using a guide to try to show off as much as we can. If you see me glancing over, that's what I'm doing. I don't typically do that for.
Gotta be careful not to cut myself.
For variety stream games, but.
Hello? Are you there?
It made sense in this instance. There's obviously a ton of stuff that you can interact with.
Who is this?
I haven't been, so we can keep pushing forward.
Who is this?
I'm Officer McPherson from Interpol.
I'm Officer McPherson from Interpol.
Oh, Officer McPherson, Interpol. You must be one of those great investigators I've heard of.
Yeah, of course.
Brilliant. Then be a good pretend cop, Miss Milda, and track down the things that belong to me.
Oh, how do you know my name?
How do you know my name?
The less you know, the safer you are, curious girl. I'll send over my associate. It would be good for your health, not to upset him. So just hand over the documents to him, and we'll be done.
I don't have any documents.
But I don't have any documents.
Listen, either you drop this act, or your day suddenly becomes much, much worse, Miss Milda. Hand over what I'm asking for, and we will be done with it. And remember, I don't take no for an answer.
Do you take screw you for an answer? 'Cause it's all you're getting. Also, who the hell uses a radio these days? Have you ever heard of a cell phone?
Get him.
I'm not giving anything to that bum. But whatever he was searching for must be important. I need to find it fast.
So now we gotta find the pages. Okay. Move the chair? It's a blank page, though. Is that what we want?
Old broken shears and a nut. Nothing really interesting otherwise.
Look at the chest.
It's locked and too heavy to carry. Big old books about natural remedies. Whenever I bruised myself, Grandpa always told me to put a plantain on the wound, instead of giving me a Band-Aid.
Okay, then I totally lied to Dana because we obviously have a relationship with our grandfather. I didn't know we did.
A piece of string. Well, that might come in handy.
Okay. Say so. It is a point-and-click adventure game.
A bottle of invisible ink. I remember Grandpa used to hide candies, and I had to find them using his secret messages. Yeah, I think that's actually how I learned to read. Huh. There's a blank page under the bed.
That's two. You hide candy from yourself or for other people? There's three.
Living Water. A collection of Lithuanian folktales.
stuff. Got it. There's 4.
My fingers don't fit here. There are some batteries and a bottle of kerosene over here.
And we took both. You hide candy as you're eating a fun-sized Butterfinger? You're not very good at hiding it, clearly. Are you hiding it in your gullet?
Grandpa's library ID and a blank piece of paper. Well, it's not the mail I usually receive.
I got news for you, Alpha. That's not hiding it. You're eating it. Gonna go with the stove.
Lighter. Same place as usual.
Go back here and light the lamp. Now again, we're booking through this a little bit. I probably don't. This is a game I probably won't continue beyond today. But if it's something that intrigues you, there's, like I said, there's tons of stuff to do. Seems like a game that has a lot going on beyond this. I think it does play out as kind of a murder mystery type of a thing. So,
it's nailed to the table. I guess you can call it a table lamp now.
But yeah, obviously I'm going through it quicker than one normally would if they're not following a guide.
It's full of oil now. We're still talking about hiding candy? Cool. We got it. We got light. Oh, I see. Hello, is it, do you pronounce that Chance? Chance? Chan? And welcome in. How are you? Dearest M. Will Y and absent many poem beginning else to by great lands horsemen within day he with worried he lord to crown. At the first snow came they was tomb the did the sing nothing just with king P.S. the in 1 of 3. Powerful. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Okay, so we gotta do it in the right order, clearly. Thank you, RestreamBot. Yes, we are streaming on multiple platforms right now, so if you see that all over your screen, that's because you're interacting with the folks over on Twitch as well. I'm sure you probably assumed that, but I still had to explain. Okay, so that's 1 of 3. Okay, so that, okay, hold on. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm good with calling you Chance. Let me know if is it hard A or like the word chance? Okay, let's take this back. Take this back. Okay. So 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I see what's... Okay, I get it. I think I get it. So I just need to get... Okay, 3. Not that one. That one comes back. 2.
A
1.
message from my
There we
grandpa.
go. It's like the word chance. Okay, perfect. Chance it is. I am sure you'll want to know why your father and I have been absent for so many years. This poem is the beginning. Everything else I leave for you to find out. Day by day he waited, the great ruler of lands, for the horsemen to come with a crown in their hands. Day by day he stayed there with a sad, worried frown, because he was the Lord about to be crowned. At the first sign of snow, horsemen finally came, but alas, all they found was a tomb with no name. The whole nation did mourn, and the minstrels did sing that nothing was left, just a crown with no king. P.S. Search the tree hollow in the garden. You could have just put search the tree hollow in the garden. It's fine. Let's go look at the tree hollow. Got about 10 minutes before we switch games, so we'll see what we can learn here in the next 10 minutes. So Chance, you're popping into a variety stream that I do every Friday. Tree hollow this way. This looks like a tree. Apple tree? Apple tree? Apple tree? Apple tree. There we go. So we've done...
Get to it through the messy garden.
4 games
Ooh, and
leading
those
up to this
plants
one?
are poisonous.
This is our 5th, and then we have 2 left on the day.
This apple tree is
Wait, what did
I
that say?
can't get to it. Ooh.
Oh, we gotta get rid of these pesky plants.
No way. I'm not going anywhere near it. I will have huge blisters from the toxic sap of hogweed.
Oh. See? I would have just grabbed it. I don't know any better. An apple. Let's go to the shed. Is that an outhouse? Oh. Back into the bedroom. We'll go in this way. One less screen. Well, Mr. Bot, my top 5 are probably Resident Evil, Alien Isolation, Outlast, Halo, and any other first-person shooter or something. I see you're a horror fan. The next game we're playing might actually be up your alley, because we're jumping into a game after this called Horror Tales: The Wine. So, hang tight.
Grandpa's trusty toolbox.
Heck yeah, I am. What I'm talking about.
This metal detector doesn't seem to work.
Oh, I already grabbed that stuff. So, can I combine?
It's a metal detector, but it doesn't seem to work.
How do I combine things? Here. Batteries. Go. No. That's the last one of the top 5. I just forgot the name. Horror Tales: The Wine is the last of the last of your top 5. Oh. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm a dumb. Excuse me while I'm dumb. Maybe I know what I'm doing.
Hey, it seems to work now.
There we go. Okay, then we go back out to the garden again through the window, because why not? I think I've played Horror Tales if it's the one I'm thinking of. So there are 2 of them, and I'll talk about it in a little bit, but there are 2 of them of a planned trilogy. 2 of them are available now, so. I just watched Jacob's Ladder recently. We did. It was a weird movie.
Okay.
I do love horror stuff.
Something's there. I marked the spot.
Do I have a shovel yet? Did I ever do that? I never got a shovel. Where's the shovel? I don't know where I got the shovel from. If I were a shovel. Is it just sitting somewhere? It's probably just sitting somewhere. Go to the outhouse.
It's okay. I can hold it in.
Did it have like a bunny mask looking thing in the thumbnail? Well, okay, so the thumbnail's like, if you're talking about my thumbnail, it's like super scrunched. It has, the dude that shows up in that is, no, I wouldn't say a bunny mask. Can't get back there. Okay, well, I can't actually go back there, so that doesn't work. Is there a shovel inside? I think I saw a shovel. Oh, there's a shovel right there. It's a tiny little shovel. I can't pick it up because I'm too close to it. There we go. Chance, if I may ask, oh, thank you. That's exciting. I appreciate that. I was actually just gonna ask, are you, did you come in just through the live stream, or did you find the channel a different way? Always curious how these things.
I should check out the spot I marked.
How people come in, especially on the YouTube side, because it just doesn't. It's more organic growth that happens like when I'm not live, though.
I should check out the spot I marked.
I thought I was doing that. Am I not doing that? Mark spot. That's a good name for it.
I hope Grandpa hit a big treasure chest there. A bolt? Well, that's not exactly what I imagined.
Okay. So it looks like from here the puzzle. I mean, we're close to the end of it. But yeah. So it looks from here like there's there's more that we will go on to do. But I think that's a good look. I feel good about that. This is Crowns and Pawns, Kingdom of Deceit. Went into YouTube, clicked on the live category. I like to go to the ones that have less people because it's less chaotic, if that makes sense. I appreciate that 100%. Yeah, no, I get it fully. As a streamer, like, obviously you want to grow and stuff like that, but there, if the time ever comes to where things like do grow, I'm a little worried about how that's gonna, what that's gonna become. Because I do like to engage with people, but when chat's moving, it's a little bit hard. So, again, big thank you to Tag of Joy for providing me a code for this game. It's the one time in all of our variety streams where I've made the exception and gone for an hour instead of a half hour. I'm glad to have done it. Again, if a dev is willing to give me the code, I'm willing to do something like that to express my thanks. So I'm gonna take a real quick break, just a minute or so, and we're gonna come back with a PC game called Horror Tales: The Wine. So I'll tell you more about that in just a moment. Hold, please. Okay, we're back. Let me make a couple of tweaks to things real quick. There, that is. Does that look dark to you guys? Compared to my screen, which I'm playing on an OLED, so it's not a fair comparison. But does that look like a little darker? Does the red come through vibrantly? I don't know. Gotta trying to keep an eye on things. I'm hoping it didn't default back to the color setting. It's not bad. Okay. It was trying to like it was trying not to display all the colors, and that screwed my stream up for a little bit. Horror wine, they call it. See, shades looks fine to you. Okay, all right, good. As long as it looks okay to you guys. I think it might just be darker on OBS, and yeah, I don't know. It's fine. What can you do? Anywho's, Chance, just to fill you in too. So we're doing this is a Friday variety stream. We do this every Friday. We take a look at 7 games for about a half hour a piece. They're very random. In fact, that's the beauty of it. It's completely randomized. I have a list of about 11,100 games. It's growing daily. And I take a 30-minute look. I randomize that list. I take the top 7. Technically, I take the top 6. Thank you, Treniota. I take the top 6, lock those in, and then we let the community vote between the last 4 on what the last game will be. So that is how we function with our Friday variety streams. But that's just on Friday. On Monday and Wednesday, we have a game that we play through, and on Tuesday and Thursday, we have a game that we play through. And right now, we are playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers on Monday and Wednesday, and we are playing Shinobi Art of Vengeance on Tuesdays and Thursdays. What is this game called? Horror Tales. Does not start with a B. Horror Tales. The Wine. There it is. Guy lives off of lists. I do. And that's the reason I do this is because I get crippled by decision. When I have too many options in front of me, I don't pick anything. So started doing this, and I love it so much because we have experienced so many fun and interesting games that I want to shine more of a light on indie developers and classic games, and not just focus on the Call of Duties and the Fortnites of the world, which they're fine. Whatever, you play those, it's fine. But there's so much more out there. Audio 1, that looks good. Subtitles on. Halloween DLC. Like the movie? Let's leave that off. But I'm intrigued. Camera shake off. Nobody likes that. Video graphics. We'll just leave that. That's fine. He's okay. Save and apply. Hold on. It made me tiny. Why did it make me tiny? It was... There we go. Deselected my screen. That's why. Yeah, it's probably Halloween decorations. I can guarantee you I'll be here unless something changes. That sounds good. That sounds great. Love to hear that. And if you so choose, you can watch here. You can watch over on Twitch. I'm live on TikTok as well right now. So you got options. New game. Let's get started. 30 minutes starts right now. This game has sections where the player has to solve a puzzle while being chased. This may trigger anxiety in some cases. Awesome. You can disable the enemies on those sections anytime in the accessibility menu. If you do so, they will disappear after a minute chasing you. You can also use the accessibility menu to make text bigger, disable flashing lights, increase scrolling outlines. On the other hand, if you want a wild experience, you can totally disable all screen text and make the game more immersive. Drive safe, Kate. I can say this is not the game I thought it was, but I'm still very, very interested. pandemic which causes strong fevers, terrible delirium, and death has relentlessly decimated the inhabitants of the archipelago. Rumor has it that a prestigious red wine produced in the capital can cure the sick. You are Marty Vermello. In a desperate attempt to cure the infection of your loved ones, you steal a boat and head to the winery where the red wine is made, somewhere in the capital. I'm going to stop right there and tell you a little bit about the game. This is developed by Carlos Coronado, published by Carlos Coronado. Solo Dev does basically all of the work on these games. It was released for PC on July 30th, 2021. It was also released on Xbox One and Series X and Switch and PS4 and PS5 on that day. So July 30th, 2021. I'm playing this on PC, where I got it for $11.99. It's $14.99 on other platforms, and I'm kicking myself because 2 weeks ago when I checked on this, it was actually on sale for 70% off on PlayStation, but the sale ended before I bought it before this stream. Nuts. But that's all right. These things happen. Like I said, Carlos Coronado is a solo indie developer with a knack for atmospheric horror. Past games include Infernium, Coral, and Mind Path to Thalamus. I'm not familiar with any of those games, but we got some horror aficionados in chat, so maybe you guys are. One thing that I found super interesting because of what I'm doing right now, Carlos Coronado also is known to stream his development process on Twitch. If you're interested, his Twitch handle is Carlos Game Developer. All one word. C-A-R-L-O-S Game Developer. This is the first game in a planned trilogy. The second game, subtitled The Beggar, is already out and is set 200 years after the events of this game. So, I don't know. I don't think the third game has been announced yet or what. You should probably pop on Twitch and catch it. I think he was just live yesterday, actually. So he seems to stream on a somewhat regular basis, or I am luckily caught him the other day. So, if you find just one unopened bottle of red wine, it will be enough. On reaching the island, you decide to go to the winery owner's estate to try your luck there. The Benedebusque family's estate is close and has a dock. A cold smell of death, calm and silence comes over your body when you arrive at the dock. They sealed off the infected families in their own homes without food or water, but even then the quarantine didn't work. There's no one left alive. So it seems. Quite the setup. You have a Twitch or Discord or anything? I don't have either, so I'll only be on YouTube. Okay. No problem. Everything that I do here ends up on YouTube as well. So whether it's my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams of the full games, I edit those and take out the breaks, and re-upload those. And then these variety streams, I split them into individual videos for each game and upload those throughout the week. So if you miss something, it'll end up here eventually anyways. Okay, everybody, 30 minutes starts now. Why is my screen small? Why you do this? Why you do this? Let me fix this quick. 30 minutes might start in just a second. Damn right. Okay. 30 minutes starts now. You cannot sail home now. Find a bottle of red wine first. Okay. I got it. Just nope out of the entire game. Buy it, get it home, install it, sail home, done. Not even interested. Broken bottle of red wine. I mean, there's still wine in the bottle. On the sharp parts. Access to canals partially restricted. Due to the publicly known situation in connection with the so-called Devil's Fevers, we inform that certain canals and underground passages are closed until further notice. Anyone who attempts to forcibly open these accesses will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. The remaining open canals are available for use provided that lockdown curfew hours are observed. The wine was bad? Apparently. I don't know. If this is the only cure, I don't know why we're smashing bottles. Feels like a bad decision. Door's locked from the other side. Is it locked or... ketchup. Yeah, you're right. It's probably ketchup. I'm gonna scooch me down quick. Sorry, it's gonna mess up my screen for just a second, but I don't need to be floating right now. Unless the HUD decides otherwise. Whereas if it does, I'll just fix that. Again. Super dark. Empty bottle of wine. Okay, that one's not broken. It was just emptied. Cherry sauce. I got it. Good call. It's a Macerchino. Is that how you say it? Macerchino cherries? Another word. I know what it is, but I never said it out loud, and now I feel self-conscious that I'm saying it wrong. Due to the notorious situation caused by the devil's fevers, use of all canals and public tunnels is strictly prohibited. Passing through any interior public space is prohibited under penalty of death. Passage through one of these spaces is necessary for you to reach your residence. Request a passage permit at any military headquarters. Reminder, free movement in any public place is strictly prohibited during the first 4 days of the week. It is limited to necessary activities related to health or work. I'm having some brutal flashbacks to 2020. Do not like. Okay, well, this isn't the right way. That gave my heart a little start. How did... How did you get on this side of the gate, bud? Do what now? I mean, that's enough reason to sail back home, right? This is pretty. Again, I'm always going to be fascinated by a solo developer that does all this stuff. I work for a development studio myself, and they're all supremely talented. I'm just some jerk who does social media stuff. Bounty offered to any citizen who hunts down members of the Bane... hunts down members of the Bane de Bosque family. The reward will be double for children and triple if the dishonorable Mr. Bandisac is captured alive. Double for children? They should preferably be killed with a weapon which does not cause them to bleed, but if a rifle is necessary, avoid shooting the head or arteries which may cause pools of blood to form. We remind you that leaving one's residence during quarantine hours is still prohibited and everyone must take extreme precautions to combat the devil's fevers. We all know what the Band of Bosques did. But that does not mean that the rest of us citizens have a free pass to ignore quarantine just to hunt them down. Now that I'm in my new position, I'm required to go into work early, so I'm headed out. Have a good day, Justin. Bye, Justin. I'm kicking myself for not asking you how the first day went at the new gig, but we will talk about that on Monday. Have a good weekend, sir. All access routes to Passage de Ronda blocked. Use of Passage de Ronda for unnecessary travel is strictly prohibited except for local residents until the cause of devil's fever is known. All citizens must comply with these measures in the section of Passage de Ronda, except for members of the Honorable Band de Bosque family and workers employed in their estate and local. The Band de Bosques are not well loved. Tell that already. This place does feel barren. First day was boring AF. I'm not allowed to touch anything until I've done lockout, tagout training. And how long does that typically take? I say to you as you're trying to get ready to leave for work. Go. That guy's just kind of everywhere. Can I climb in? Doesn't look like it. New position, did I miss something? Yeah. I mean, Justin got, you'd call it a, I mean, it's a new position. Is it a promotion? I mean, you'd call it a promotion, right? Okay. Very cool, very cool. Strange fever extends beyond the slums. The first cases of widespread fevers have extended beyond the slums, reaching the other side of the river toward areas where wealthier citizens live. Oh. The poor rich. For the moment, there is no reason to pay much attention to these fevers, although at this time of year, it is strange to have so many cases of flu. Authorities are telling the public not to be alarmed. It is in an unusual press conference with the Honorable Mr. Ben DeBosque. The mayor gave his approval for wine production to continue. Even so, according to information this newspaper has obtained, if cases of fevers continue to rise at the current rate, the entire slums district, where the vast majority of immigrants live, will be closed off in confinement to stop further spread of the fevers. Immigration and diseases, problems, and solutions. Bye, dude. I'll tell you a joke before you go if you like. It's not super funny, but kind of okay. Get him. Get him. If it's really not funny, I'm sure he'll still laugh. For reasons. Okay. So far the drawers have left me disappointed. This is like a blocking mechanism. Door needs a key to be opened. Okay. It is okay. Hold on. It's a little dark. I might have to. Accessibility? Gamma. There we go. It's dark for me. It's probably super dark for you. That's better. Key. Look at us go. Ah. That's the secret. Wasn't even gonna go out that door. Okay, so L. Okay, so crouch is a toggle. Man makes it to heaven, and there are clocks all over. And the angel, it's like, what's a nagel? Says every time a hand moves, that means a person told a lie. The man asks, "Where's my clock?" Don't see it. The angel says, "God's using it as a fan." It's times like that I wish I had the badumts still. I had it. I took it off my soundboard. I took all my soundboard stuff off. I should put it back. I'll allow it. I will allow it. This is a cool setting. Apparently this location was modeled off of where he either lives now or grew up. It's a place in Spain. It's an island in Spain. Which, I mean, I don't know if it looks exactly like this, but that'd be pretty sweet if it did. Is it enough? Oh, sad day. It's not enough. know what it is. Maybe that'll make sense soon. Okay. To Jean and the other hired workers, your salaries will be reduced by 1/2 for the next 2 months. The Honorable Mr. Bandabask has informed me of the following complaints regarding your poor building work on the structure and access to the private cellar. Sloppy construction of wooden structures for the tunnels and facades, stones for exterior opening placed in a very haphazard manner, floor damaged in storage chamber, entrance door to staff housing falling off the hinges, extensive scratching on walls of area where laborers are working. Supervisor J. Hoohole. I guess we're going down. I wonder how our swimming is. Can I walk out here? Yeah, okay. Is this where I was before? Easy, easy. No, this is not where I was before. Okay, hold on. There's this path. And then there's... a leaf and a cork. Hold on, I don't want to leave this room yet. Came in here. Okay, let's go in here. Aha. Okay. Move. Gonna be kicking. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay, good. I'm actually kind of glad I can't go down. That seems like an awful idea. Okay. Well, this isn't where I want to be. Like. Oh, no. Up, up, up. You gotta want it. Okay. All right. I'm embarrassed. Solid as a rock. How do I can't get back in there though because there's a ledge. So let's do this. Ah. I'm stuck. What am I failing to see here? Did I do a bet? Can I climb? Use a third box? You think that's all it is? I just need to like build this all the way back up? I don't know. Oh, not if they break. What's over here? Oh, you cheeky. Got it. All right. Well, this is just... Well, this isn't going to work either. Oh, this will work. Okay, cool. I just broke my ankles. Important announcement from Foreman Jaume Costanzo. To all workers. As if it were not difficult enough to work for the Bandabosk family, now they've become paranoid because of everything with a fever, and they've ordered us to install these strange metallic doors. They are simple to operate. Use these doors, push hard on the lever on the wall. The lever is stiff, so you'll have to use some force. The door will automatically shut in a few hours. So you can open it, and then you have to wait a few hours for it to automatically shut? Or can you close it again? Seems silly. Hold on. We're gonna go back this way. This might... Never mind. This might be nothing, is what I was gonna say. And it was. I was right. I can make that jump. Like, yeah. Platforming, baby. Sorry for your epilepsy. That's wine, right? Is this gonna break? I felt like it was gonna break. Not. Interesting. It didn't break. Alright. Oh boy. Again. Sorry for your epilepsy. Have I tried flying? Turns out I didn't need it. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. All right. So we have to go this way. Look for holes in walls. I guess I could just fall. Like a bad idea. Ooh. Should have landed in the water, I guess. No, that's just a floor underneath there. Are you red? Oh. One of these. Boy, these boxes are not made of very stern stuff. This one looks good. Set it down gently. Drop it! Groovy. Alright, we're getting places now. My poor ankles. They have made terrible sounds already in this. Anything? We can't go down that way anyways. Okay, so I remember this. So we gotta go... Wait, how do I... There we go. That one... That one's fine. Right? Wrong code. What are the other options? I didn't see one of those. Oh. Does the color matter? I mean, I guess we could brute force it. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted to do. I don't know. We'll come back. Oh. Hey, more blue. Oh! Oh! Ow! Wow! Go, duck. Run. That dude had no head. That dude had no head. I'm died. Okay. That got me good. I know that there's a dude with a shotgun, but I was really focused on that paper at the end of the hall. I wasn't ready for that. It's the middle of the day. There's not supposed to be scaries. Picture and that thing. What colors are we going with? I can't change the colors on here. Yeah, those are locked. I can't change those. So I don't know. I guess we'll keep going. What the? What is this? Oh, this game isn't set in reality at all. Ugh, ankle sound. Ooch. Platforming. Oh gosh, that gave way. Oh yeah. Like, why can't I drop it? No gravity. That's why. Hey. Hey. How much wine did you drink off camera? Yeah, right? Exactly. This isn't what everybody's backyard looks like? Alright, I guess. Fine Friday. I'm having myself an NA. It is it's really good. It's a mango dragon fruit sour. Very good. Okay. Really? I swear I tried those. Wine glass bottle, leaf cork. Is that, unless, what color is that? Is it must have the color must have something to do with it, which is I don't know, kind of risky business, I guess, if you're I don't know. The puzzle I'm not sure if I. Oh. Oh, okay. We just trip balls all the way through that area. Got it. Lost me at mango. You don't like mango? Oh. I made myself an old-fashioned or a Manhattan. Found some rhubarb bitters at Total Wine more last week. That looks super interesting. Perfect. That sounds all right. Oh. Well, no wonder I couldn't solve the puzzle. We're just making things up as we go. All right. So this is wine glass, wine bottle. This is that. That's that. This is this. Beautiful. There's like poison in it. It is green. First sea of wine cleared. That's the achievement I just got, by the way. Sorry, I forgot that those don't show up on the screen. Got violently ill once, and all I could smell were mangoes. There were mango trees outside. I'm sure that has something to do with it. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Yeah. That's why I can't have Quiznos. I need something to counterweight this. Run, 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 run. Ooh, yep, that's not gonna happen. Oh, how about you? I don't know what you are, but... just one, right? Oh my gosh. It would have maybe been just one if I would have kept running. Is there another one that I can use? Oh, now I blew it. Yes, friendly reminder, if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't be afraid to hit that like button. Word on the street is that it helps. I don't know how, but it does. Oh, am I tired? Am I winded? I am. Okay, there's a stamina system. Oh, you game with your bullshit. All right, let's go back up. Ugh, okay. You can't just run everywhere, I guess. So I wonder then, okay, got it. We have to put this counterweight on this side. Oh, don't fall off. There we go. Ah, there we go. Puzzles, baby. No, you may not. Am I getting off this thing? There we go. Okay. Ready for anything? I just was about to say I'm ready for anything. Oh, he's still coming. He's still coming. He's still. Oh. I think I gave him the old rope-a-dope. Oh, my stamina. What's happening? Is it what? I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. I don't know why the thing was electrified. Oh, which way do we go? Where do we go? Up feels good. It's pretty far up. Really far up. Let's go back down. Feels too far up. Next thing on laundry. That's the chore for him. All right, that'll work. Oh, okay, this is the room. Okay, cool. All right, we can go ahead and climb all the way back up the stairs. Sorry, protagonist. We'll get to the top of the stairs and we will see what's up here. But then we'll be just about at our time. Call it good. Oh, we're on the other side of the gate from the beginning. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what I'm going to do? I haven't done this very often with the variety streams, but it's one of the reasons that I do it. Not only to shine a light on indie games for you guys, but as I've said, this is not always for me. Even though I'm the one streaming and stuff, it's to show off the other games that exist out there. And I think for the first time, one of the first times, I am going to, hey buddy, I'm going to add this to my list of games that we might play on stream all the way through. I'm intrigued. This has been fun. I've kind of fascinated by the setting. So far, it feels good. It controls well. It looks good. Again, I'm not gonna lie. It gets some bonus points for being a solo developer. It feels really tight, really good. So, yeah, I think we'll add this one to the list. In fact, we'll add this one and we'll add the follow-up to the list as well. The Beggar, and we'll maybe get through both of those before we move on to when the third game comes out. So, but for now, I'm going to take a real quick break, and we're going to move to our final game of the day, the community choice winner from last week, Syphon Filter from the PlayStation 1. Give me one moment. I will be right back.
They are coming. Go, torch it. Burn it all.
But what about the serum?
Leave nothing. Now I will show you how I deal with informants. Finish him.
With pleasure.
These are the coordinates Ellis sent.
Over there.
It's Ellis. Executed. Leon, you find anything?
The place is torched. I don't know what they were growing, but it wasn't narcotics.
Romer knew we were coming.
So what's our next move?
We watch for the next viral outbreak. We won't have to wait long.
Logan's report was clear enough.
I want 2 additional teams assigned to this. Find Romer.
I understand.
Logan is my best agent. What do you want to do?
Nothing. We will wait. We will wait and see what he can discover.
That's right. I only dropped a couple of dumb jokes. Kambu in the ball.
Our WHO contact was correct. Everyone within 100 miles is dead.
Not everyone. This man is still alive.
How is that possible?
It's not.
What? All right. Syphon Filter. Let's get started. Sorry, I was muted during the intro. I didn't say anything important. I would have just covered up great storytelling. So, developed by Eidetic Incorporated, published by 989 Studios. This game released on PlayStation and PlayStation only. It's a PlayStation exclusive. Released in North America on February 17th, 1999, Europe in July of 1999, and Japan in December of 1999. As I said, I am playing this because it is included in the PlayStation Plus. Well, not because it's included, that's how I'm playing it. Let's talk a little bit about Eidetic. The game that they came out with prior to Syphon Filter was Bubsy 3D. Arguably one of the worst 3D platformers ever released. And funny enough, just had a sequel announced last week called Bubsy 4D. So the timing couldn't be better. Basically, from this project's conception, it was teetering on the edge of cancellation all the way through. I mentioned that 989 published it, but the whole project technically fell under the Sony Computer Entertainment umbrella. So Sony was funding this game. And it was on the edge of cancellation from conception. It was constantly being reworked. Over a 4-year span, it was restarted and reworked, I think it said like a dozen times. So they did not know what they wanted to do with this game. But in the end, it ended up being a hit. This game actually ended up being a very successful game for Sony. So much so that Sony bought Eidetic and renamed it to Bend Studio. So for you guys that then don't know, Sony Bend became a big pusher of handheld, like PSP games, Vita games. They worked on things like Syphon Filter, Dark Mirror, Resistance Retribution, and Uncharted Golden Abyss. But more recently, the game that they're known for, that came out back in 2019, is Days Gone. A game that admittedly had mixed reviews, but sold 10 million copies. Very popular game. So, I don't know if they've announced what they're working on next. I think they're still functional and everything. They released the Days Gone PC remaster a couple years ago. But I don't know what their next project is. But in terms of Syphon Filter, there are 6 games in this series spanning 1999 to 2007. It has laid kind of dead since then. There also were theories, and I didn't know about this, but I was watching Co Carnage's playthrough of Days Gone because I don't want to play that game. I don't think it's that much fun. But there are theories that Days Gone's story somehow links up with the events of Syphon Filter, or there's some sort of Easter egg connection there. I don't know what it is, but that's a fun little rabbit hole to go down if you feel so inclined. But that's all I got to say about that. Why don't we go ahead and get into Syphon Filter. New game. 30 minutes starts now. Was that earlier this year? Oh, God, I didn't think it was that recent. Our FBI informant has pinpointed the terrorist viral attack in the DC subway system. Our contacts within the U.S. Defense and Interpol confirm the identities of the terrorists. We will drop you in after CBDC, U.S. Army Chemical and Biological Defense Command, operations begin. Your targets are Romer, Kratovich, Aramov, and Gurdo. SATCOM has intercepted coded microwave traffic. Rainer must have an uplink station in the area. Assist CBDC if needed. Avoid collateral casualties if possible. Check your objectives on site for more information.
When does the operation
3 or 4 months ago?
Our intelligence within the FBI was not clear.
Oh.
But
What even is
men are
time?
already inside the subway.
I could have swore that happened.
Yes,
quite a
enough
while
to
ago.
eliminate everyone within 100 miles or more.
Procedure?
Standard intercept and eliminate. These are from our contact inside Interpol. Jenkins' team is already on search and defuse. You are the trigger.
I recognize Anton Gurdu.
That video
and Nora
quality
Aramov.
is rough.
Who's the other one?
Pavel Krevich, Romer's communications expert. When you eliminate him, you'll also have to destroy his comm uplink. You'll be dropped into the strike zone when the firefight begins. You'll have an hour to find your targets and take them out.
Do the locals know what they're dealing with?
No.
No.
I've got an ID match for Romer on the
Here we go. This is the crisp
location yet for
Crispness I'm looking for.
Copy. I'm on my way.
Okay. How do we play? Press start to see objectives. Got it. Oops, that's not the start button. Okay, current location. Eliminate Ravage and destroy comm array. Eliminate Romer. I don't know what we would have for options. Stereo or mono? Kidding. Game brightness. Maybe up a ditch. Okie dokie. So is this a horror or just a shooter? This is just a shooter. Oh man. Oh, it's tank controls and I can't control the camera with my right thumbstick. Oh, blah. This is gonna be gross. Yeah, this is just a shooter. Third person, tactical espionage. It's kind of. Oh, jeez. You are boned once I learn how to shoot. There it is. Oh yeah. That was awesome. This is like a combination of 007 and Metal Gear Solid, is kind of how I hear it explained. But yeah, this one's a classic. This one goes way back, 1999. Oh, hit your spots. Okay, all right. Man, I wish camera control was on something other than the left thumbstick. That's right. This was before. I mean, I have to remember. This game was out on a platform that did not have thumbsticks on the controller. The original version of PlayStation was all analog. So I'm for that purpose, I'm actually gonna play it with the D-pad. Because I hate myself. What's that? Ammo? Black jacket. What do I do it? Okay, well, that's not it. Black jacket undamaged. Oh, I don't need it because I'm fine. Gives me like a mix between Tomb Raider 2 and 007. Tomb Raider I think is fair too. Koa, do you desperately want to play the original version of Resident Evil 1, or have you tried playing the remake? Because the remake does not have tank controls. You can... Okay. Can we... Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh, I don't... Oh, I can strafe. Oh, God, gross. Yeah, the remake does not have tank controls. Oh, look at me go. Strafing. He's strafing. Hiya! Oh, we're getting the controls down. I am not very accurate with this. Remake is better. I think you can control it with your right stick. Oh, dude, I didn't even see that was a bad guy. I don't know why. Were you supposed to save that guy that got shot? I don't know. I got my buttons mixed up. Probably. It sounds like something I wouldn't do. M16? Yeah. You're trying to finish Resident Evil 3? Again, are you playing the original or the remake? I just actually played through the remake a couple months ago. For the second time. I played it on stream a long time ago, and then I was like, well, I kind of want to go back and try it again, because I know it's a short game. It's fine. Remake, okay. The OG just came to... it did come to PS Plus? You see the map here. Vacant bank. Okay, so I don't need to be here. I think I just went the complete wrong direction. Maybe no reason? Maybe it's like a side mission? Jacket's undamaged. That dude was standing 10 feet away from me, firing rounds at me. I gotta figure out how to switch guns. I got an M16 just waiting to be let loose. Let's give it up for the bodies falling from the rooftops, too. No, wrong button. There it is. Now we're ready. Hit him. There we go. I think either December or January, I'm going to start a Resident Evil playthrough and prep for 9. Okay. Very cool. Oh, I think you'd mentioned that. Yeah, you were, that was like one of the next series you were going to power through. Yeah, can you turn that down a little bit? You still have to face the enemies, it turns out. There are only enemies on rooftops. So I'm holding R1 to aim, I'm holding square to shoot. That's kind of what I got going on right now. And I'm still using the right trigger to try to turn the camera, and it's still not working. That is a habit I cannot break. Pew pew pew. Pew pew. I still don't think they've actually hit me with a bullet. My armor's still full. Okay. Strafing is gonna be better than running backwards. Because my whole body does turn. Are these guys just gonna come indefinitely? Look at this sick pool hall. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Oh no, I forgot how to switch guns. Oh no, I don't want to take a screenshot. That is a new gun. Where did I get that? Landmines? I don't know. I can dodge.
Gabe, I'm getting interference. You must be near their communications array.
Kravitz.
That guy's got a flak jacket on, apparently. Pew 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 pew. How do I take him out if he's got this on? Use a different gun. Well, that didn't work. What? Oh my god, I forgot about the taser. The taser is basically a torture device that sets your enemies on fire. Like in real life, I guess. Shotgun. That's awesome. Can I just use this the whole game? That works better than anything else I've used. be the best weapon I've ever come across in a video game. Communications array. Shoot it. No target available. Pew pew. I don't know. What do I do?
I've taken out Kravitz and destroyed the comm equipment, but I don't see their uplink dish.
I'll trace it.
Got it. Got some more M16 bullets. Let's switch back to that gun. Oh, that's not very many bullets, though. More sitting around. So we will finish up here, by the way, this evening. When we're done, be on the lookout. If you follow me on Twitter, you follow me on Blue Sky. If you're on YouTube or if you're in the Discord, the community vote will be live tonight for next week's final game of the variety stream. I don't know what they are yet. I gotta draw them and grab the stuff for them. But that vote will be live this evening. It runs for 24 hours. But you guys can decide what the final game of next week's stream is. And those are the 4. You can vote up to 4 times. If you follow me in all those places, you can vote as many times as you want.
Leon,
up to 4.
Romer's
Not
men
as many
have locked
times.
down the subway entrance security gates.
You'll have to find the bypass switch. See if you can find a service elevator.
Find a service elevator? It's too dark. Seizure-y down here. I still don't think I've been hit by a single bolt. I may be wrong, but my armor is still full. Went in there. Where else? Oops. Where else do we need to go? Like, where haven't we been? Objectives. Turn off power to terminal security doors. Eliminate Kravitz and destroy comms. Okay, so I think I did. Oh, I did that. So I need to turn off power to terminal security doors. Was that down here? That could be a very, with the backgrounds and the graphics we're working with, it could be a very obvious, or not obvious thing that I'm not seeing. This is darker than dark. I am. There we go. Anything on the wall that I can mess with? I think anything I need is down here. Always enemies. Got him. I guess we'll go back this way again. All doors and whatnot. That map didn't say anything helpful, did it? Subway entrance bar. Actually, what's that green marker? Let's go back to the bar. There's a green marker. We'll try that. Oop. Here. Oh, bullets. Yes, please. Alright, we're gonna have to switch. Ow! Not what I wanted to do. Switch weapons. Shotgun. The good news is I think we've cleared out every enemy on the map, so that's exciting. Or 9mm bullets. Okay, here's the bar. Oh yeah, all kinds of weapons we just walking by. So it was in here. I know the computer was in here, but beer bottles. I don't know how to get. Can I get over this? Click, click. Oh my gosh. Triangle. That's exciting. Okay, can't do it with the window still intact though. So good to know. Oh, triangle also reloads, a button that I was looking for earlier. Oh no, my buddy. Sniper rifle. Game over. Just kidding, that's gonna be so impossible to aim. Okay, my guys are up there. Espionage. My flak jacket, which the flak jacket is still undamaged. Well, alright. Apparently nothing this way. Oh yeah. Video games are awesome. Elevator call switch.
Gabe, this must be where the
We're making
subway
progress.
bypass switch is located. Find it and shut it off.
Copy. See if you can find a copy of the subway system security protocols.
It's dark. This way. Go this way? Go this way? No. Okay. We gotta be able to... Do I shoot it? It's just a fence, I suppose. It worked last time. Didn't work this time. Bad. I don't know. I don't see anything. What are you? Mm-hmm. I guess I could go back up. Goodness. Well, okay, we know we can climb through windows now, so maybe that opens up some other stuff for us. Thanks. Boom. this was the back of the bar. We did the communication device. I don't see any other windows to get out. The ambiguity of old games. I know, that's why, like, if I can beat this first level, that is miraculous. How are these bullets missing? Oh, he's a tricksy one, this guy. I'm out of bullets. So, I mean, the elevator call button we got, but that doesn't do us. I mean, that's not for down here. Can I shoot the thing that's sparking? I don't know what that would do. Wait. So let's at least aim in the right direction. Sniper rifle view. Huh. No dice. Locked. Wishful thinking that I was going to beat this first level, I think. That's going to take us to the subway terminal. Let's get back up on this level. Right, if you're trying, thanks. Run faster, it's the best I could do. I still don't know if we did everything we're supposed to do in that bar. There's still that icon in there, and I don't know what that's referring to. Yeah, it's this way? Yeah, shoot, that was what I was at. Oh wait, what's this? Nothing. It's just the world. Distance. I feel like something has to happen down here. Go down here again. But I elevator call switch and then jump to my death. Ah, it doesn't work. I guess I'm just not sure what needs to be done in this part. I mean, with crystal clear graphics like this, I mean, how can I not know what I'm looking? I'm shocked that there's nothing else down here. I guess I could have gone this way, but this is just nothing. A little cubby. Get up there somehow. I think. I mean, clearly there's... Oh. I can't tell what I'm looking at. There's a box there. How would I get up there? I don't see a ladder. I haven't seen a set of stairs other than the stairs that go down to the subway. As far as I can tell, there was nothing back here. I'm assuming fire hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts bad, and it hurts fast. All right. Well, could it have possibly ended any other way? I don't think so. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Another fun variety stream. We'll be back next Friday for another one if this is what you're into. But we will also be back on Monday with day 3 of Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Still comfortably in chapter 1, taking our time with that game a little bit. So that'll be Monday, and that'll be Wednesday of next week. Heads up, Monday's stream might start a half hour earlier. Just because Kate has to go into the office. What's up, Bex? How are you, dear? Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, so next week's stream might start about a half hour earlier. So that would be 10:30 Central Time, and it might end a half hour earlier because I got to pick up Jack that day. So other than that, the rest of the week should be fine. Should be normally starting at 11. So again, Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers, Monday, Wednesday. Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Tuesday, Thursday. Variety stream number 12 on Friday. How are you, Bex? How's everything going? We're just wrapping up here, getting ready to skedaddle. Appreciate it, Chance, and it was great meeting you. Thank you again for popping in and dropping the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. We'll see you next week. Have a great weekend. If you guys are watching on TikTok and YouTube, thank you. Appreciate you. I am going to get you guys out of here. Twitch folks, we're going to go on a little raid. We're going to go on a little raiding adventure. So let's see who we see on right now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Following, please. Let's see. How about you know, for anybody who does any streaming, I'm gonna raid somebody that I normally wouldn't raid, not because of he's a bigger streamer, but it's the kind of least I can do for some of the advice that I've gotten from his YouTube videos. His name's Nutty, but if you guys are streamers and you're looking for ways to like spruce up your gear and do your stuff and looking at different ways to implement things, I'm gonna get you guys over to Nutty. Nutty's pretty talented dude, knows a lot about streaming. It's usually his streams are just chatting and stuff like that, where he's going through different tools and stuff like that. But maybe you already know who he is, but we're gonna go over there and say hi to Nutty. So I'm gonna put up the ending page, get some music going, and get you guys out of here. Thanks again. I will see you next week. Have a great. Jack has grown. Yes, Jack started 2nd grade this week. So, yeah, he's kind of bonkers. Okay, bye.